Hello, VOD viewers, and welcome back to Marvel's Midnight Suns. Since last week, and the excitement that was the Storm stuff, finishing off the DLC storyline, I've bought a new GPU. Long story short, the old one almost died. Rest in peace. It kind of works, but it's very clear now it was unhappy. Now the new one's in. So we've put all the settings up a little bit. It's now on medium high. Who knows what will happen? But there's some fancy pants like effects in this, so it's always looked really nice. We'll just see how it goes. I went from a 3070, which was a great card, but it was an early 3070 with 8 gig of RAM, to what are you, a 40? I don't even know where the thing's got, a 4060. With 12 gig of RAM, and that little extra bit of RAM is helping a little bit with some of the chunkier games, but also it was doing weird things. It was having a moment. Speaking of having a moment, you alright, game? Also, I hope the volume's alright. Let's go to the forge and find out.
What's happening, Hunter?
Is that smooth? The problem is she runs weirdly, because she runs like a it runs like a person. So, oh, yeah, no, maybe we'll put those down. Oh, yeah, also, what's this difference between fast? Let's put that one on. We're not on DirectX 12, because we don't need that, it's too much. There we go.
Hello.
But yeah, not only is it an extra 4 gig of RAM, but also it's not DDR6, because DDR6 is the like physical memory RAM, but it's the equivalent within the card. So that memory is also, like, in theory, a little bit more responsive.
The world thing going?
Happier. Who knows?
Do I even want to know where you got this?
Sonic
This
RAM.
is some of my best work.
It is. It's got to go fast. I'm just going to open the performance for this because I'm curious as to what it's doing. You lot can't see it. Just having the performance up for Midnight Suns. Just because I want to. I'm curious. I'm curious as to how things perform. Generally, most things sort of get to about 50% of the 3D modelly bit of the GPU. There's also. Where's Graphics 1? Turn that one on. I think it's Graphics 1. Cat hairs, please. Oh, maybe it's not Graphics 1. Video processing? No. There's a specific one that you can set it to. Oh, maybe no. Maybe it's not using any of these things. I thought Graphics 1 was also something you could have a look at, but no. 3D is mostly what it's using for this. I am not getting a big old
Another magical mystery
big old
box.
card.
And
This
to
one
think,
is
I used to design sentient future tech.
very small. It was 650 grams, this card. Also a little bit plasticky, and there's 3 fans on it. But it's basically lighter than my old card, which wasn't super heavy, but it's like shorter and fatter than the other cards. But also because I haven't really got anything. There's some low profile ones. It's a chode card. No, how dare you say such things? He's a very respectable short king. It's that one. In case you're interested, the Eagle OC12G is the one I got. It also came with Diablo 4 free, so which I
If this
didn't
thing
quite
behind me
realise
turns
until
into a
after I
giant
paid
gateway
for
to
it.
ancient
But
Egypt,
whatever.
I'm quitting.
But yeah, because I'd already got the 3000, the 3070 in there, 3060. Was it 3070? One of the two. Basically all the setup was good to go. If anything, the new card uses less. It uses 100 watts less from the power supply. It uses less pins, like, to connect to the power supply on the board. I literally had these pins. I was like, right, it'll just be a quick swap. Wait a minute. There's only one slot for pins. But I have 2 connectors.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
So it's like, that's immense. So not necessarily 100 extra watts to play with, but it means that the PSU is having a great time. Because it shouldn't be asking too much of it.
How can we help you, Hunter?
I don't think you need to help me. I think I'm good. Oh god, we have some injuries though from last time.
I'm happy to help.
Because of
Hunter.
Dracula. Dracula. Oh, that's the point. Cliff and I watch Renfield. Speaking of Dracula. Nicolas Cage. You glorious, glorious man. It's not the best film in the world. Awkwafina plays Awkwafina. But Nick Cage, and also Nick Cage at some points has the accent, some points doesn't have the accent. But he understands the brief. He absolutely understands the brief, and whenever he's knocking about as Dracula, it's like, yes, mate. Hello. Also, I can't believe they got him in Dead by Daylight. I can, because the man will do any gig. For those of you who are only just coming into the Nick Cage times, he... Oh god, did he do? I can't remember exactly the deal, but there was a very intense, fast lifestyle of drinking and drugs, and in the 90s, etc. And possibly a messy divorce, and he owed quite a lot of money. So that's why you have an absolute buttload of things with Nick Cage in, where you're like, why? What is this? So it's been nice to kind of have him in some newer stuff recently that is a little bit less silly, jokey thing. Like Face Off, for example, not one of those films. I don't think Wicker Man was one of those films. Night at the Museum, not one of those films. But then maybe they were. Like maybe Night at the Museum was not intended to be as successful as it was, and he was just like, yeah, I need the money. I don't know. But there's definitely somewhere he's just gone, yeah, all right, sure.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
I quite like him. I like him as Ghost Rider, even though it's obviously this Ghost
I
Rider.
still say we should have built a firing range
So
first.
much better. Okay, Storm, I'm gonna heal
I
you.
may have pushed myself too far.
Yes, you have. You need to lie down. We'll sort Venom out
All
tomorrow,
right then.
I think. Right. So, ooh, thank you. No, I'm good. I think. We don't need that. I obviously the main thing with the Nick Cage Ghost Rider was not necessarily the story. None of that. It was just Nick Cage like flaming on basically. Also the man was almost Superman.
What's up, Hunter?
And I do wish we'd had that film. But we didn't. Yeah, it was a high on coke Nick Cage driving expensive motorcycles without any skill. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely like there's definitely tears of Nick Cage. The Wicker Man as well. Like I know that some people prefer the original, but there's a bit where basically they've dressed him up in this bear, or he dresses himself up in the bear suit, and he just goes a little bit rogue trying to break away from this cult to the extent that he punches a woman in the face, which on its own not funny. Within the scene, hilarious, because he's in this bear outfit and then he runs off, but because he's wearing this like bear onesie, you can't really run, so he's running like he's had an accident. And then he's just, it's great. Also, the bit with the burning. How did it burn? How did it burn? How did it burn? How did it get burned? It's like, just calm yourself, man. So just the Nick Cage of it all, basically. So, genuinely, I might play Dead by Daylight when Nick Cage comes out, just to go, that's hilarious.
You seem lost. Can I help you?
No.
I am just taking a breather between crises.
I guess crisis is all either of us have ever known. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I didn't have this burden to carry.
Oh, he'd have been a great Riddler. It's still time.
Like where I would be, what I would be doing, where I'd spend my retirement.
Retirement?
Yes, Hunter. Even I dream about life beyond this abbey. Don't you?
I don't think he doesn't need drugs. Like, the poor man, calm down. He doesn't need that. It's just Nick Cage at this point. So the Color from Outer Space one, the Lovecraft story, he's a method actor, right? And once you clock it in that, he's playing Trump. Once you clock it, you're like, it's brilliant. Genius. And unfortunately, there are a couple of moments with Dracula where it's like, I can see the hand gestures. What are you doing? But no, it was good. National Treasure is iconic, but I'm not putting that in the Nick Cage terrible films list, because same with Face Off, because they are iconic. Wicker Man, it could be either or, it depends on who you talk to, because obviously it's a remake. So people refer back to that one. I've not seen his old interview with Jimmy Fallon, but I have seen Tom Cruise doing a similar thing, when I assume also on a little bit of the drugs. But yeah, I think it's I think it's probably safe that he doesn't, for his own health, ingest the drugs. He probably wants to show life now. Also, actually, no, we're not looking it up. But I assume that the owing of all the money was also a thing. Oh God, you found it. Oh, it's Terry Wogan. It's blimmin' Terry Wogan in 1990. I'm not going to play the audio, but oh my good lord. Yeah, this is a very different energy of Nicolas Cage. Hang on. just to immediately derail us. This is the Nicolas Cage that many of us grow up with. This is not the Nicolas Cage, if you've just encountered him, you're going to be like, what? What's going on? Do I have an audio file thing for this? I don't think I do. Hang on. BBC, please don't sue me. Also, shout out to Terry Wogan, one of our finest presenters, but also before Graham Norton presented Eurovision, which is why there's always a drink to Terry during the performance. So, hopefully this is the right volume. Whoa, mate, that's far too loud. Jesus Christ, you can see he's gearing up for it. Right.
Give me your snakeskin.
That's that's Terry and Nick.
Jacket, aren't you?
No, I gotta give you my Wild at Heart t-shirt.
Oh my, no, not on Twitch. Good lord.
For me, tell me how you started in the acting. I mean, is that what you always wanted to do?
Well, when I was 6 years old, I used to watch the TV, and
Yeah.
I used to wonder how those little guys, like me right there, how I got into the TV, how they were talking like you, And I tried to figure out ways of getting inside that TV set.
We're not going to mention the fact that you're related to Francis Ford Coppola. Okay, that's cool. Moving on. So that's the Nick Cage of the 90s, bless him. He went on a proper little adventure, shall we say. And it's nice to see him on the other side of that, because it means we get absolutely silly things like Renfield. Hi, Ghost. I took blood for testing and your blood pressure was high. Your doctor's put you on tablets. My dad's been on tablets for years for it. Fun times with the old blood pressure. Don't get old. No, actually, my mum's got hypothyroidism. It's just like, don't get old. I hope the tablets sort it out. And it's all good. Anyway. Sorry, caretaker. I've left you waiting whilst we've derailed looking at Nicolas Cage. But yeah, so that's kind of what that's where Nicolas Cage was for quite a long time, and as you could probably see there, why he owed quite a bit of money, so said yes to anything that wanted to cast him. So he did his, like, whatever we're gonna call it, stint, his wild child / 20s, 30s, 40s, and is now a bit more mellow, but still taking, I love the fact he's still taking ridiculous roles. Like Dracula. Anyway.
I do not think about myself, but I know you deserve the
Dracula.
rest. You have been at this longer than any of us.
It doesn't feel that way, but then again, I avoid looking at calendars. Well, I could spend all day thinking about this, and then nothing would get done.
You sound tempted to do just that.
Oh, Hunter, you have no idea.
Hunter.
Come on, I'm sure there's something for us to handle right now.
Cheers. Well, I came over to talk to you because you had an icon, and then you were like, are you okay? Do you need help? So, you know, I feel a little bit extra. Okay. We have 2 challenges to do. Caretaker does need a Holly Bobs. We have Deadpool and Doctor Strange's challenges to do. So, let's start with Deadpool and then Steven. Look at this. Who is she? And then we'll do main missions. Because we're back to main missions now. We're gonna go stop Lilith. In theory. Mab thinks we've got like 3 main missions to do. So that means we have to 6. No. Not 6, because you haven't got to do one after. And it might even be I can start today. So say mission 1, day off. Mission 2, day off. Mission 3. So maybe like 5 in-game days. You thinking about things. That's okay. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to do. I was going to turn off the chat extension for captions, just because I'm testing. I reckon it's not the specific captions fault. It's not Gooseman Stream Closed Captioner that's not working. It's the audio drivers. Windows had an update. We might beat the game. We might. Mab's saying we might, and if Mab's saying we might, then anything's possible. Also, I've had, it's not been perfect, but I've had roughly a week of decent sleep. The cat still loves her funky new food, to the extent that I can give her wet food, and she goes, "No, I'll just eat these biscuits that have been down for a day." So as a result, she's coming to bother me, but it's a bit less insistent. Like last night, she came to get me at 1 in the morning. Yeah, sorry, we say touch wood here, which is definitely filthier than knock. But yes, also knock on wood. It's like last night, she was like, "Can you come and feed me?" I was like, "Well, not really, it's 1 in the morning." And for a brief moment, she got on the bed and lay down next to my feet, which normally she won't do. So it's like, that's a good move. Defeat all 7 Whispers of Memory and acquire Burning Sensation. Of course it's called something ridiculous like that. Right, what have we got? We've got 5 of 5, 22, 5, 10. In Fuego, stack stuff. Okay, if I start with Spread the Love. Like, it's so on brand as a name for his ultimate, isn't it? Tell you one thing, we've got this on slightly higher settings, and I can't really tell. In a nice way. Like, it's just everything's a little bit... Like, the skulls are a little bit smokier. Just because the XCOM engine, that's kind of not where a lot of the stuff is. Who's got... Right, I've got to use Mag Dump on you. You've got Pain Pinata. So, if I was to do... Right, hang on. If I was to do this and this... And then this. Now, this is the bit where I might have got the wrong 5. $22 and a 22. Yeah. I think I need a 5 here. Just play it out for science. Yeah, like, you're in an awkward place for this. Arguably, I don't need Mag Dump to hit. Well, Mag Dump's there. Yeah. It's not quite there, but it's better than some of the others. At least I have a rough idea where I'm heading. Sometimes it's like, oh god, there's a million shoves and stuff to do, but we can't shove in this, so it's fine. It's less about like being at the right angle to push anything in this. So I want to keep that 5 there. That's fine, because I'm gonna do the that one. What's this again? Spread the Love. So if I do Spread the Love there to there, get that first Spread the Love done. Mag Dump. What is in Fuego anyway? Is it when you kill an enemy? It is, isn't it? Yeah, KOing enemies. So, Spread the Love. We haven't got 2 17s, annoyingly, but we have this and this. And then we have this. Annoyingly, it's kind of there, but it's not. Not enough in Fuego, I know. Also, this, not perfect. I need like a cluster 3, don't I? Right. Restart encounter. It's there, it's just detangling it. Also, I think Cliff has physically left, So I'm just going to open the door so that if Madame appears, she doesn't scream. There we go. Okay. Right. Now I may cash that in almost immediately. This guy definitely needs messing up to get that second chain. You don't need dealing with because the doodad will sort that. So maybe it's this and this to start. Oh, Mr. Big! 64 months, thank you very much. And that's the first one we've had of that gift, because I've tweaked it all. Thank you, I hope you're doing well. Him and the what? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, hang on. What you mean, then that to that? Maybe. Well, we're doing it. We'll find out. You can shout at me in a minute. It's fine. I don't like it when Mab types it's fine, because I'm like, but is it fine? Am I about to get told off? I need to do it that way as anyways. Good. Right, 12. This guy's a 12. That's done, that's done. And I can probably get you a little bit as well. So... Thank you. En fuego. Right. Yes, mate, that's what we want. That. And then, oh, if those two die, Death from Above will get to 17. Maybe? This one's a lot easier than some of the others. My God. Right. I think it's... Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? En fuego is gonna be you. Just gonna make this, well, not cheaper, but it's fine. Done. Woo! That was not as bad as it could have been. I did gardening at the weekend, by the way. Oh, you can just about see it. Oh no, you definitely can see it. Oh my God. And I managed to like basically walk into the, like the gate has a metal bit. And as I stood up to like go round the gate to do some more weeding, like basically it went right into my arm. So, just monitoring that. It's good. From the looks of it, it's going to be a majestic bruise. Just every now and then I move and I'm like, ah. Oh my God, that looks... Okay, burning sensation, here we go. And of course I'm going to change him into his new outfit. As much as this is an iconic look, I can't say no to a wizard's hat. Especially in gold. Did I replace it? Yes, I did. So we're now running on a 4070. Right at the start of the stream, before we started Midnight Suns, I did a really quick test in Redfall, and the difference is night and day. Like, my God. So, whilst I don't think that the old graphics card necessarily was immediately dying, I think it was on the way out. Because, like, I'm looking at the behaviour of things like the 3D engine on the new card, and it's nice, it's steady, when it's playing games, when it's idling. Like, unless it's like bang load in a game, it doesn't spike that much. Also, about 10 degrees cooler, it seems to be running. Not that that makes a large amount of difference, because it was pretty cool anyway. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's
Got
like,
any
I may as well
blueprints
try
for
and
us?
catch it now, instead of it just entirely dying. Yes, mate, there you go. Done.
I've never made anything quite like this before.
Had I... Hang on. Your shield charge is done. I'm pretty sure everyone else is sorted, because we went
All right,
back.
here's the plan.
But
I'll
I'm
hit
just
this
gonna
thing
check,
with the big
yes.
hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can
Bloody
expect
hell,
of your
Hunter.
contribution, then?
Oh no, you're fine. Why am I
No
looking for
materials
Hunter?
analysis,
You're
no
definitely
tactical
fine.
projections, nothing.
Yep.
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes.
Yeah,
do
birthday
your
present of a new card.
This is why I despise group projects.
To be fair, it was a business expense, because obviously this is I'm using this for business. As hilarious as that is, it is a business. I'm self-employed, etc. So, like, I need it to not break. It's annoying because literally 2 months ago, so previous tax year, which resets on like the 5th of April, there was a little bit of a tax rebate if you bought any technology, which would have included a graphics card for someone working in video games. So like last year when I chatted to the accountant, shout out to my accountant.
So, you have much experience with smithing?
Plus
Perhaps you should put your suit
accounting,
on for this.
just if you're in the tech industry
Where do
in
you
the
think I
UK.
got the suit, Doc?
They know how it all works, which is an amazing step with accountants, because Jesus wept, like trying to explain the internet to them. But they literally work almost exclusively with tech
forget to write.
companies, I think. And he was like, look, if you got to buy any stuff, you got to buy a new computer, you got to buy, I don't know, a new bit of tech, whatever it is, cables, etc. You've got this year, you get a little bit less, like you get a bit more off if you buy them. So if you need to upgrade, I was like, I don't need to upgrade. Like, everything's chill. Noted, maybe I'll buy... Actually, the Steam Deck. That technically probably would count. But there was nothing where I was like, I'm going to buy an entirely new machine and spend thousands of pounds, because I didn't need to. And then typically, 2 months later, graphics card dies. But at least I know we're in a cost of living crisis, so it's not as cheap as it could be. At least the crypto price boost has gone down a lot,
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
because I've probably saved £300, £400
Time to take it to the next level.
in comparison to what it could have been. There you go, mate.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
What have you got? Oh no, you don't need that. Hi Flux, how you doing?
Peace.
But yeah, it is also my birthday this week, so I'm just telling myself that it's a birthday present. It's like, happy birthday to you. Your graphics card died and you had to spend £600 on a new one, but it's okay. Happy birthday. Strangers challenge time. Yeah. Let me just let's just put this card in before I forget. I'm gonna get rid of hey whatever face, to be honest, because I never use it. There we go. Easy. Done. I don't use the taunt resist stuff. Usually if he's in a party with someone else, there's someone who's chunkier anyway. Oh, sorry, and we were going to change his outfit. And then Strangers challenge time. Oh, mate. Excuse me. I just need to fix something. That's too close to like what Steve's wearing. Let's put you in a nice, like, personality-driven outfit. X-Force, Deadpool the Kid, Midnight Sun. There he is. That is so unbelievably garish, gordish, whatever we're calling it. I love it. Yes. Right. Steven. We're not going to be able to... I'm going to have to go for try and find a legendary blueprint in one of the missions. And then we can sort out Steven's card. Does he get to wear a funky little... He looks like he's cosplaying for Assassin's Creed. You use it, but yours has on redraw. Yeah, it would have to have something on it, Mab. Like a redraw effect for it to kind of be super worth it for me. What's this? Infinite card plays redraw and move are disabled. Okay. Oh, not the blessings of the Vishanti. Ugh. Every time I see it, I want to say Ashanti as well, and it's like... That is an unhelpful contribution to this conversation, brain. Your bank took double rent. Ow. I'm glad that... Yeah, I'm glad that it got fixed. I'm lucky in that we literally did a sponsored stream last week, which thankfully has paid for the card. Yeah, it's never fun. It's never fun when there's sudden costs, regardless of what it is. At least you got it back. What a nightmare. What? Okay, hang on. What's this? Stop it. Generate two copies of a random attack card in your hand. Costs 6 heroism. No. Yeah, 6 to play. Ugh. This is horrible. That's what you can do next Friday. That's absolutely fine, guys. Like, again, as with every charity stream thing, that's why we do the prizes in chat where possible, so that folks who can't afford to give for whatever reason can still be involved. But yeah, there is a cost of living crisis, and there's never a like you have to donate. It's always if you can. So there'll be plenty more fundraisers on the channel as well. I'm thinking we'll try and do something. I need to have a look and see who's signed up to crowd control on the LGBTQ front, because I would like to do some Skyrim. And obviously, Pride does not cometh but once a year, but technically does. So we need to do something around that. And then I think there's also something in July, but I'm not here for a couple of streams in June, and then TwitchCon, so I need to actually sit and look at dates. But yeah, we had a great time on Friday, even though everything went horribly wrong. Shout out to Amazon, who somehow delivered a card super fast. Like, my god, next day it turned up, there was a secret code to get it at the door. Other retailers are available. It was like desperate times. We need this before Monday, just in case this is the card's final flurry. Also, yes, I am procrastinating, but do you see why? What have we got? 10, 15, 27, 15, 10. I mean, give hero cards in your hand plus 5 damage until played or discarded. It doesn't matter, does it? These are actually identical. So, just shoot one of them, Stephen, and let's start. Oh, I discovered a fun trick in Zelda, which I'm assuming most people know, but if you recall one of the things that falls to the ground, you can go back up into the sky. So I've just been doing that, and then just sailing about looking for things. I do need to find some band members for a giant-ass fairy, but she's gonna have to wait. I need to find something else first. I'm looking for some... there's some ridiculous quests. I do wish it tracked rumours more. That's my main complaint with Tears of the Kingdom. Is it's all well and good giving us main missions and quests, but like, if someone goes, oh, did you hear so-and-so's doing a thing round the corner? It's like, can you track that for me? It doesn't. But it is a little bit better for my distract heavy brain. Draw the lust to a dex blade. Maybe. I think I need to do this. I think we have to like stagger it up one end, then stagger it up the other side, and then somehow have 85 damage in there. Good day, Dart Weasel. It's going. It's going. Please give me. Thank you. I think I need to save that. I think I need to use the bolt first to get the other thing. Could be wrong. I like how Stephen is just throwing hands at every opportunity. I forgot how, like, he is. Feels like I'm playing, what's it, from Overwatch? Or, God, what was it? What was that magical... There was a specific magic show that might have been cancelled where everyone casts with their hands. Also, the new D&D film. Shout out to, what's-his-face, who uses sign language as part of his casting, which is really nice. He'd be amazing at Cat's Cradle. Yeah, don't fight him on the playground. Just everyone in chat going, what the f*** are you talking about? Yes, mate. I don't know if this is enough, but I'll have a go. 27. We have a 27 here. Okay. Let's just take it and use it. Okay. If my calculations are correct, that is 88 damage. First time. Also, I'm delighted to report that whilst we didn't celebrate it, Libby is now 15 years old. I think she might have, it might have been the 19th. So I now have to remember that when talking to people about the creature. She's celebrated by doing the same thing as she always does, sleeping and shouting, and occasionally eating and pooping. Ooh, the 7 Sons of Cinnabus, not the 7 Caesari. Is that what it is? Take you to the 7 Caesari. Queen reference. That's quite a nice AoE size as well, actually. It's expensive, though. 9? Oh. Oh, my. Those are the 7 Sons. Christ. Also, I will say cinnamon. Yeah, enhanced at 5, 7, and 9. When you upgrade, it goes to 4, 6, and 8. Oh, I see. So, oh, okay, yeah, it's 3. Gotcha. Gotcha. So it was just showing me, because we were at 9, it was showing me the magicalness that was 9. Prepare to face the Sorcerer Supreme. Yeah, but technically he isn't that anymore, game. So I feel like that's, you know, misplaced advertising. Or whatever it is. Well, we'll get a lovely tan if they survive. Yeah, if they don't become like a Fallout ghoul. They'll look beautiful.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Right, we can't do anything with it yet. I can swap it in, but I can't upgrade it. So, Shield of the Seraphim, I have not really gotten on with very well. I think I might get rid of one of the axes. Apply 1 resist to Stephen and all allies. Cure Stephen and all allies on redraw game concealed. Enhanced with 6 heroism. Like, I want to keep that, because it is actually not bad. I thought he said he's lost it now. Thought because he doesn't have the sanctum, he can't be the Sorcerer Supreme. Or is that just Stephen being a dramatic little bitch, as per usual? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of one of the axes. It was Stephen being the drama. I see. Stephen, you absolute menace. Right, get rid of that because for 1 extra heroism. Oh no, but that is enhanced. How many heroics are we allowed, actually? If I just take that out for a second. Okay. Restore 2. You know what? I never use astral medication. I was going to say that. He does look like he's on astral medication. I might use it for the card draw, but I have used this for conceal and for healing. So we're going to go with that. Stephen, you are the drama. You need to stop it. Oh my god. I kind of love it, but I also feel like he's about to play Ender's Game. It's very tight, isn't it? It's there's nothing left to the imagination. I feel like that's for you and Tony in your bedroom. No, thank you. I think I like the cheesy comic book one too much, like the standard stereotypical one. The colors are not quite as bright in Avengers stuff. It's kind of more tonally that, except not Future Supreme. I'm enjoying this, but it's there. Not everyone gets their magical suit. Blade is still in his default one because I think it's the best. Oh yeah, what was Tony's? If we put you in that, can we find a color palette that's a bit more? Yes, we can. See, so some of them, it works. Some of them, I'm like, nope, like this is too good. Oh my goodness, hello. Oh, hello, Libby. Hello, sausage. Storm's one. I mean, look at that. Mwah. Hello. Hi, baby. Did you wake up and no one was here? Hello. Oh, come with me. Oh, I do need a wee. So you can have it in a minute. Oh, there we go. Oh, look. Did you wake up and no one was downstairs to feed you duck biscuits? Can't believe you. Duck. Never known anything like it. My mum knew what modern day cats ate. She would be it's not Felix anymore, is it? Posh stuff for your weird little body. Congrats on getting to 15, Libs. Yeah. Oh, big purrs. Big purrs. We'll have a proper break once she's decided that she's had enough and she does actually want feeding. At the moment, she seems very content. Salmon and sweet potato jerky for dogs, nice. Like sweet potato, yeah. I think she can have sweet potato too. Because she had like a dodgy ear for ages, right? And so I looked into things like sensitivity in cats, and tolerances and stuff like that, and beef. They're not very good with beef. Some cats, not all cats. She's okay, but she's not into it as a flavour. But lots of stuff that they put in. Yeah, the amount of stuff that they put in, like commercial cat food that you get in the store. Like, I mean, like the supermarket stuff. And then there's like the next level, which is all like, it's all organic and like everything is stuff that humans can eat and etc. etc. But unfortunately, it's what she likes. So because she's a precious baby, she's been spoilt for most of her life. She gets the weird fancy pants complete duck food that's called Wild Freedom, and it's got a wild beast on the front that looks like it is a forest cat. So that's what you get. I only bought it as a sample with her normal food, and she's obsessed with it, aren't you? You obsessed? Yes. But yeah, some of her wet food. I think it's Faringa, which is like a German brand, I think. And theirs is something like salmon and trout with dandelion and catnip. It's like, I beg your pardon? Chicken with carrot and sweet nettle or something. And it's all stuff that they're like, yeah, cats can eat it, it's all chill. But I look at it and I'm like, ma'am, you're eating better than me. Duck is tasty. As someone who does like duck pancakes every now and then, I'm like, well, you're gonna sit down for me. Oh, what a good girl. It's like this energy, very different. Like you may remember, if I just pop us to here, you may, like, it's not perfect. She will still demand to be fed, but this is a slightly different energy. It's more of a can you give me attention than a please come with me, I'm starving, even though she wasn't starving. You are the drama, aren't you? Is this because we played as Stephen and he's the drama? You had to become the drama. You'd have gout if you had it every day. It's, yeah, I don't think deficiencies wise, it's probably not great, but because it's a complete cat food, they put other stuff in. You big baby. Are you a big baby? Oh, what a big flat cat. It's just made of fluff. You're disgusting. Thank you. Right. We'll have a proper break in like 15 minutes, but because that'll be closer to 2 o'clock. Otherwise, we'll have only just started. And also, she might have had a chance to do her thing where she lays here for a bit and then gets bored. Are you having a lovely time? Are you a very happy cat? Are you a happy baby? Oh, baby. The foster kittens have discovered that the adult's high-protein, extra vitamins added food is delicious. I mean, it's good that they're moving to adult food, but not so much for the full-grown cat. Also, possible danger of them getting the shit. What's this? It's a camera. Oh, it's alright. The camera is not going to eat you. If I come back to here. Oh, that's me. No one wants that. Hang on. I zoomed in because she was on the sofa bed, like behind, over there. It does not need to be this bit ridiculous though, does it? What is it? Elgato face cam. 280% zoom. Yeah, we don't need that. There we go. That's better, isn't it? Are you a very happy cat? Oops. The full-grown cat shoulders his way into the American Bulldog's food. Because his food, as a service dog needs, is even more. So basically everyone's just bullying everyone else. Amazing. Are you alright there, sausage? Hi, Michael. Welcome to... Please don't clean your bum. I've just set everything up. The kittens haven't discovered the dog's protein. I assume that they also don't care about the dog. And are just like, large thing. Large climbing frame. It's definitely still a bit of a frame rate issue with the second camera. I'm not too worried about it. It's only if she does anything like ridiculous, and that'll be a bitrate cable thing. I just need to find the right USB port for it. The one I put it in previously, I thought would be happy, but it's still a bit funky. It's just because I'm running two cameras at once, possibly on the same USB hub as well, even though one is USB-C. You all right there with your whoppy paws? What's this? What's that? Oh. They think the dog's, a big-ass cat. Yeah. Yeah, also bulldog. So they're pretty chill, aren't they, really? It's like staffies. I can feel the desk vibrating from your purring, you absolute menace of a cat. Right. Okay, so we've done that. Let's do a mission. Main mission, we will come back to the Witcher Wundagore Mountain. Just because if we're going to have a break, we'll do the break first. Let's see if we can find... Is there a legendary blueprint? No. Anywhere. No. No legendary blueprints to be seen. Suddenly the dog's taken to doing the single cat paw pin where the kitten runs by so he can... Oh, bless him. Just trying to help. It's like, you can come here, you've not been cleaned. Let's do... Who do I need to do stuff with? Like, Wanda does need friendship XP. In fact, Wanda is the only leader of a mission here, and also legendary gamma coil, so yeah, why not? Can we add a common resource reward, please? Thank you. Why not? I don't want any gloss. I'm alright, thank you. So we do need to take Hunter, and we will be taking... Oh god, who needs... Is it Morbius? Morbius needs some friendship. You've got this lot done. Carol needs some. Could take the ladies out. This line is done. Nico's done. So it's Morbius. It's Morbius or Carol. Because Storm's in recovery. So literally I have the only people I don't have level 5 with. Storm, Morbius, Carol. We're doing well. Can I have a Morb as a little treat? Little treat. I've lost the picture, but at some point I had a picture that was Maslow's hierarchy of needs, and someone had, like, blocked it out and just written over it, little trip to the shops. It's like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you are on the hierarchy of needs. Little trip to the shops will sort you right out.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Okay.
It is as good as done.
Let's see how this copes with an actual, like,
should be
mission.
pleased with our progress.
It doesn't seem to care. It's just like, I'm good. I've got four almost 5 gig of GPU memory. I'm chill. What's this? Slide. Quick toss. Target is targeting, not back in any direction. Whoa, okay. What about that to this then? Beautiful.
No choice. Now that was something.
Yeah, I think that the between turns animation stuff is a little bit snappier now. Yeah, why not? 2 turns, allies near Wanda gain resist and recover health at the end of the turn. Let's slap that on now. Since they're next to her.
A welcome surprise.
Quick toss. KO game block. Ooh, not back in any direction. What can we get away with here? Was it? Yeah. It was popular on trans Twitter a while back. That's probably how I encountered it, because somebody retweeted it from the community. Or it was retweeted for those like, what is your favourite meme?
Reality is only an illusion.
It amused me because I did psychology A level, so I did the hierarchy of needs stuff. Very familiar with. Like, for those of you who don't know what it is, it's a supposed model as to how humans prioritize their basic needs. So all the way down the bottom, you know, like food, warmth, air, all the way up to society, friendship, etc. Like, it starts at very basic physical needs. Think like, you know, like The Sims. It's like there's various hierarchies of needs in that. Like, they need sleep, but obviously they need food a little bit more than they need sleep, because otherwise they'll just starve, right? It's that kind of thing. Slightly outdated now. I'm pretty sure he made it way before technology was anywhere near what it was, but I think a lot of it probably still is convertible in its own way. Yeah, smash
Fear
it.
the scarlet.
Video game, yeah, video games aren't on there. That's why Little Trip to the Shops is hilarious, because it is absolutely something that cheers us all up. Like, Little Treat at the Shops could literally be a chocolate bar, and we'd all be like, yeah. 45, 145. That one, mate. Yes.
I smell your fear.
You just screamed him into
Whatever gets
oblivion.
the job done.
You absolute madman. Oh, mate, that's so close, but also so far. Let's redraw that. Not ideal. Got 2 redraws left. I'm gonna use. Oh yeah, perfect.
Be my victim.
I just want to get rid of some of the cloney boys because I can't be bothered with them. No weird splitting. Oh, well
I
done.
feel invigorated.
Good job, buddy. Level 25. I think he was 24 before. If not, he's
No
just got a
one's
stat
to blame
increase.
but yourself.
Alright, sausage. You just happy to be here, be involved. Do you think I'm talking to you? Hang on. Oh, so annoying. But go on then.
You're not going to like this.
It's gonna clone, but whatever. I'm gonna shove the other one. Like, shove this guy into him. That's it, thank you. The hierarchy goes from bottom to top. Physiological, so that, again, sleep, food, the toilet. Safety, belonging, social, esteem, confidence, self-actualization. It's like, what does that mean at the top? So it's very vague, but also some of it doesn't always translate properly, because I would argue that belonging, social, esteem, confidence, and self-actualization in the modern world it maybe needs a little bit more refinement. Especially as, like, socially, we don't always do socially in person anymore, like the internet, etc. But yeah. Also, I don't think ethics come into it really either. Like, the hierarchy is... The original theory, yes, does go in depth, describing what they all mean, but again, it's a... When did you do it? Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Mate, don't you start with me. Thank you.
That's not
1943.
Serve her with honor.
A theory of human motivation was the paper.
enough. Maybe you should come back when you're feeling stronger.
So, like, literally World War II era fight. So that's why it's like there's arguments that it needs a bit of work. Morality and ethics considered to be part of self-actualization. Yeah, but then the overall model itself, could you consider that to be ethical? There's various arguments about it. But it's a good starting point. Yes, let's just get rid of him. Yeah, this is the thing with psychology, psychiatry, and all
How
of that. Is it
invigorating.
always has its issues. Because the foundation of it is messed up, innit? Like, Freud had some good stuff, but then also some very questionable stuff. We have issues with the fact that the Nazis burnt quite a lot of research. As part of when they burnt all the Jewish textbook stuff, they also burnt everything from the one of the biggest sex and gender research centers in Europe. But also, I can guarantee you that somewhere in there was a lot of psychological stuff to do with neurodivergence, or as much as was researched. Because it's everything that wasn't normal, quotation marks. So yeah, sex is considered to be a physiological need. Yeah, that is an issue, isn't it? Because yes, it can be, but then it takes out the element of socialization and bonding that comes with that, and also it's very simplified, but it comes from a much simpler time. Don't think Maslow, when he wrote it, was considering me ordering a new graphics card on Amazon and then immediately getting a rush of dopamine and going, yay! Oh, none of these work, mate. 175, what have we got? Let's just start with this.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
You've left me no choice.
How is the volume, by the way? Does it need to go up? I think we sort of just
I
left
saw a
it.
move like that once, centuries ago.
That's some hecking foresight.
I wasn't expecting that.
just find little notes, like a little in the appendices. It's like if you bought a graphics card, then that's considered to be. Little trip to the shops could be found under self-actualization. Oh, yes, the famous book burning. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we're just before the third last mission. We've done all the DLC. We're just doing a little side thing before we have a break, and then we're going to go into the last 3 missions, starting with Witch of Wundagore Mountain. Attack each other. Yes, mate.
Behold the power of chaos. Leave some for the rest of us.
Can he attack if he's dazed?
Let's see how tough you are.
No. Rude. I'll redraw Cure Wonder. I don't want to redraw. Hex mark. Apply 3 marks to enemy in an area. I mean, I can. It's a skill, I guess.
Let's try this.
Gives me some heroism.
I am impressed.
Oh, you're back. Thank God. Oh, no!
Having a bit of trouble.
Oh, I am on the second last mission. Oh, so I'm even further ahead than you thought, ma'am. Oh my God, efficiency. Who is she? We did it when we were looking for the Storm DLC because I thought it was locked instead of it being bugged. There was a bug on launch day for Storm where some season pass people were not getting. It wasn't including Storm, which is why we did it again last Monday. So I was like, I'm not happy with this being the last sponsor stream we do for this. Like, we didn't look at Storm. We're doing it again. I'm gonna discard this. Oh no, if you got COVID, Maitu, I hope that you... I was gonna say I hope that you don't for long. I hope that recovery goes well and you rest up. I do have to do basic missions, yeah, I know. That's fine though. That's still very doable. Hunter. Oh, actually, oh no, Morbius is sleeping. Annoyingly. Don't break the camera, please, by moving too quickly. Can't keep up with your beauty. Thank you. I can redraw, but I don't really see the point. No. Let's just leave it. Yes, she's here. Shall we say, bless her.
They can't keep up with us.
Okay, what have we got? Oh, Mindbender, yes, mate. So if you could do Mindbender on him to get rid of this shield, that'd be great. She's 15 now, Reese. She had a birthday last week. We just wouldn't acknowledge it because forgot.
Confirmed enemy target. Firing solution ready.
Don't fall off. Good girl. Your whiskers are tickling my arm though, please. Hero combo. Yeah, no, let's use it on him.
We can do this.
She's a baby. I call her a baby. Oh, you leave it. I call her a little baby. And Cliff's like, but she's an old lady. I'm like, she's my little old lady baby. You little lady
My
baby.
suspicions about you were correct.
Where you going, sausage? Don't put your bum on the screen. They don't need to see that. Do you want to get down? Just like all dogs are puppies. Exactly. Go on then. Unbelievable. She could jump down off the desk, but she has to go just shove past me. Do you see what I mean about we'll do a mission and now she's done with the interaction? So she's leaving and she probably expects me to follow her.
I'll make quick work of
Where have I seen that?
Oh, I'm cat sitting this weekend as well. Who is she? I was like, let me know your cats.
you. Won't take
More cats. Enable me. But no, it's I think it was quite a last minute. Like, can you do it? Something fell through, so I'm happy to do that.
So be it.
She knows like that these cats I've cat sat for before.
That's an interesting technique.
It is. It's okay though. I'm just gonna shove them into this box. So long as the cats
That
come
looked
back at
painful.
night, it's fine.
We've done it. Excellent work.
That was a bit of a drama because I looked after them like a couple of months ago for Easter weekend, and one of the nights one of the cats didn't come back at the right time. Normally they are either in already or you shake the food and they turn up, and this one was not coming. And I was like, what do I do? Do I tell them? Do I what? And eventually half an hour later she just rocked up and was like, what's the problem? But it turns out she's the one who will go and hunt things. And there was also a text 2 weeks later that was like, so our cat hasn't come back. If anyone sees her, could you keep an eye out? And then she apparently just rocked up the next morning and was like, I just had a night out. Hi. So I'm glad that she went missing, not on my watch. Missing. Everything's baby, yeah. Little precious babies. Wherever she's gone. Right. Hangout times. Have we got anybody for a hangout that actually?
Thank you for bringing
oh
me
my
along
God,
to
yes.
strike back at Lilith.
Yes. Wanda and Morbius. Let's do it. Hi Kieran. We're doing okay. On the new graphics card. We played Redfall at the start of the stream. And good lord, sorcery. That's what I'm gonna say. Just getting up the thing so that deep conversation, pool lounging. Pool lounging is the only one she loves out of those.
You know that I was supposed to replace you, right?
Right.
Agatha wanted me to be the new hunter.
I may have heard something about that.
Well, I never thought I could replace you. I wanted you to know.
That's
You are the Scarlet Witch. You are the first to recover from my mother's corruptive touch.
Only with your help.
You fought her with everything you had. I could not have brought you back otherwise.
It's nice of you to say. Even if I had the skill to replace you, I couldn't have done so in Sarah's eyes. She never let me forget it.
yeah.
That does sound like Sarah.
It's fine. What's important is that you are here, so you can be who we all need you to be.
Everyone is where they need to be. You most of all.
You said it better than I, and that's my point.
One in a bikini. Yes, there's a lot of swimwear in this. Everyone's got bikinis and boxers. Not boxers, whatever they're called. Oh, I've got a one piece actually at the moment, but I think I've set that. just to be different. Is it X-Men 4? This one. He shows back and he's not alone. Ooh. Beautiful. Loved,
Very
loved,
perceptive,
loved.
Hunter.
Beautiful. Done. By Wanda. Oh, that's... Yeah, we're getting there. We can totally get Wanda as well. There's cat hairs floating in the... I was going to say in the sky, in the air. I mean, technically, I suppose it is heading towards the sky. Okay, let's do a sleep. We're going to do a break. I'm going to go feed the baby. Although, I think she's sorted herself out. So, I mean, it's a bit less of a... There's a less of an urgency. She just sort of comes in, goes, hiya, and then leaves. Yeah, Deinonychus. I saw, which I think is probably a reference to Runaways. Right? Let's have a look. See? It paid off to watch it. Where's it gone? Where are you, buddy? Tan. Hoodie. There it is. Yes, Old Lace. That's the name. Oh my god, Old Lace. Terrible name for a dinosaur, but precious baby. Precious baby. Also, I'm just going to avoid Tony. I just want to go and make sure
Fine,
that we put
speak.
Venom into the Healy chamber. Combat therapy. There you go, buddy. Done.
I could use some me in the suit time.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin?
No blade.
I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
No. Every time you ask, it's not happening. Right. Let me just put us here. Okay. We're going to have a break for like 10-15 minutes. I don't know where she's gone. If you need food, drink, the toilet, this is the time. Otherwise, words on stream will be available. Let me just mute Midnight Suns. I think we can also pop it up a tiny bit. Not a huge amount, just a tiny bit. Right. Okay. Chat, good luck. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll smash it. You usually do. Unless it cheats. It gives you something ridiculous. There you go. I am starting you off with Coke. The scientific name for some form of weird coal that I can't remember exactly what the thing is. Also a beverage and a street drug, but probably not in this instance. Right. Oh, also, are you telling me, what? Cock's not allowed? What? Peacock is, but cock isn't. Have they taken cock out? Fine, whatever. Right, I'll be back. I need to go and have a wee. I'll see you in a few, folks. Hello. Oh, what turd is in there? Well done. Tee-hee. There you go. Oh, hang on. Yeah! Oh, B is fake. So I'm just making some snake. Ugh. It's just you and me, Reese. That's it. Oh no, that won't work. This hidden letter is screwing us a bit, isn't it? Nice. What's this hidden thing? This hidden letter's screwing us. It's beautiful, but still not helpful for this hidden letter, is it? Tell you what, fun fact, since I changed the graphics card, there's a bit less whirring coming from the machine. I wonder if one of the fans was going weird. K. Ah, what a bleh. Right, that can stop. Because it's a game over. I was going to say unfortunately, but actually that was going to be the last round. So, well played, everybody. You tried. I tried. We all tried. Boo! Silly game. Oh. Okay. Oh, right. I swapped encoding back to the GPU as part of this whole GPU thing. And my CPU is now like, I'm using less than 2% in streaming software. I'm so happy. It totally could do it. It was fine. But encoding and stuff, if you've got the GPU for it, it's always better than the CPU. Because the CPU's doing everything. So you just ask it to do something else. That was the other thing, was like, that's the workaround that we had to play anything last week. CPU stuff. Right. Many things have got to happen.
How do you sleep at night?
What?
Is there a problem?
I just sat down?
No, I'm literally asking how you manage to sleep at night. Here. At the Abbey.
What keeps you awake?
Not including Strange and his 3 in the morning chanting. The roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the rafters, the little girl in the tattered dress who croaks, "I know what you did," from my bedside mirror.
A true haunting is no joke. I can help.
Moobot, we're not, but thank you.
I don't want to trouble you, but for the sake of argument, say I tried salt circles, religious symbols, and holy water.
How did you apply the holy water?
Spray bottle.
I do not think it works like that.
Hey, I looked for an aspergillum. Surprised the Abbey didn't have any of those holy water stick grenades.
I used to chuck them at vampires. We ran out.
Oh.
That's inspiring. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Think, Tony, think. What if I slept in the suit? Turn the sound dampeners on? Set it to vibrate if there's an emergency?
Hey, Tony. I don't think Stephen will appreciate that. The chanting thing, that's something you have to sort out between yourselves. Like, that's your problem.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a
Few details, like you.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Poorly.
This is some of my best work.
I'll just take these for heroism, since we need it for the upgrades when they happen.
Later.
We need a legendary blueprint, which is screwing us slightly, but it's fine because we're going to do a main mission and then we'll deal with the consequences of the rest of it after that. I think we just get rid of this stuff though, because otherwise it's going to be constantly telling me that I've got stuff to use. No, come on now. Blade. Mother. Yeah. Got to take Wanda as well. Oh no, Bruce. I forgot. I forgot about the Hulk. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sure, there's absolutely no need to be concerned. Oh, good lord. Can we... I mean, I can technically fit another heroic in. Call the Lightning is quite nice, but 2 might be too expensive when we've got crushing blows. I'll think about that. You can... We don't need that though, that can go. Okay, good. Right. It will hopefully stop nagging me about some upgrades now. Yard upgrades, speaking of. Yes. Please. I'm not going to use it, but please. Please upgrade it.
Caretaker.
With extra silliness. 34 credits. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go and exchange
around.
something for some money.
Hi, kiddo.
So I'm buying using Intel. Yes. Thank you. I'll come back
Thanks,
to the Intel
Hunter.
cache, actually. Because that still remains on the screen. So that will remind me. Daily sparring. Friendship XP, Wanda.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither should we.
I do like that line from her.
Now I see.
Yes. Okay. We're getting there
Do
with
your
Wanda.
thing.
In fact, what's the oh, actually. I know we've got auto saves, but let's do a proper save. That's definitely slower, isn't it, Mab, since Storm? The Storm DLC, the save times are taking a little bit longer. 3 friendship level, and we've got Wanda level 5, so that's good. I mean, it's it's not the end of the world, but it's just like, it's weird that specifically that DLC has like doubled or tripled the save time.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Okay, Central. Work your magic. Here's the latest from Hydra World.
Thank you.
Who are we sending on an op? If we
Magic.
had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But
Send
I think we're
magic.
past that.
Send Robbie. Done. Beautiful. I like it when it's like this specific person. It's not always worked out, but it means I haven't got to actually like make a decision and find, what is it, like bonus for mutant. It's like, oh god, who's a mutant? Who's a mutant, who's an Avenger, etc. And then try and work with that. But also because we're level 5, we can just send them off.
I'm here if you need me.
I don't need to do any further like campaign stuff with them if I don't need to. So we may as well cash in some points. Right. The Witch on Wondergore Mountain. The subtitles tried. It kind of got there. Wonder Gore Mountain. There you go, subtitles. With the Hulk fueled by Lilith's rage, the Midnight Suns face an seemingly unstoppable foe. There's only one hero who can stand up to him.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch. Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not so jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Cathan's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens?
Hi, Agatha.
Showtime. When the answer is right in front of you.
Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady.
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
Shh, she's about to get to the good part. The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the Witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
Yes, reclaim your power. Who are we taking other than these two? I guess ladies outing? Girls night out? I don't think, as much as Morbius does need some friendship XP. Oh, actually, no, sorry, that's a silly question. Other ladies night out. Sorry, Carol. You got a little chill. I know. Like, that's the thing is, like, all of that stuff is great. Liko is level 5. So while she could use the gameplay levels, she doesn't need the friendship levels. No, we got to take Storm. We're going up a mountain. There's got to be some good lightning reception around there, surely. Also, if you didn't see her last week. Let's go. Big hair is the theme. I know my hair's, it's big under the hood.
Let's treat their home with respect.
Going back home again. I thought this was supposed to feel warm and fuzzy.
Thanks.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some intruders.
Meow.
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go.
Impossible.
Yes.
You know how much I dislike that word.
Oh no. Hey, Cobalt.
Now you see why.
Oh. Bums.
Daughter of Transia, at last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more.
My pain? Yes. Mother.
No. Commander
You
Shepard,
can
why?
have it all!
Ooh!
Now!
Use Absorb Darkness when Fallen Hawk is... Hawk? Fallen Hawk, who is that? Fallen Hulk is down to draw out the corruption. Oh no! So we have to do the thing that we did to cleanse Wanda of the corruption, which broke our collar a bit. Disastrous, but we could
The
save
only
Bruce.
way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's... out of Dr. Banner's head.
Oh yes, we've got the
That's
cheerleaders.
not going to be easy.
I love their
I
double
have done it
sides.
before. I can do it again.
Mother is here to stay, and I couldn't be more pleased.
Yes. Alright.
I am still the prize. Hulk, please? No smash?
Oh. Wanda's full powers unleashed for this battle. All of her cards are upgraded. Her offense is doubled. An extra Wanda card is drawn every turn. Yeah, drum majors. Yeah, it's peak that, but they're great. The variety in enemies they've done is really good, and as I've said before, I'm enjoying the variety of like ladies who will crush you. Because normally, if you get like a slightly demonic lady, she's either incredibly attractive or a witch, and this like an ugly old hag sort of thing, like one or the other, right? So this is like a nice, like you get a little bit of everything. That is a lot of damage, isn't it? 794. It's still not enough to down him. Gotta do it 3 times as well. So, what? Oh god. Also, we've got these things from Nest Mother. Nest Mother, who's also voiced by Lilith. Who, both of them are voiced by, what's Commander Shepard? Name recall why. So I'm just thinking what to do. I guess let's do this and get some of them. Jennifer Hale, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Jennifer Hale. I think we established this.
Chaos unleashed.
So yeah, the mother of all demons is the mummy of all voice actors, basically. It's a great scythe, isn't it? Like, that alone, it's just like, yes. Crushing blow. Next turn, we'll hold on to that. Apply 3 marks to an enemy in an area on redraw, gain cure.
Chaos consumes me.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
No, get rid of that for now. Get rid of that. Yes, forceful knockback quick, that's what I want. That to that.
Are you prepared?
That's an interesting technique.
Right. Are you not going to move? Surely you're going to move.
The elements
Yeah.
bow to me.
Yeah, why not?
Brace yourself.
Okay. Hang on, what's in range? Oh, if we hit him, he gets crosser. You know, as things do. Yes, let's do that.
Your fate is sealed.
I fail her.
Their intentions haven't changed.
One card play. I'm not gonna redraw. I would like to. Can I push? I mean, I want to push you, ideally into there, but it's gonna really hurt. It'll take all of my health. Can I push you into the? Oh no, but I can push you over there. That's fine. Bye. Right. Yes, why not?
The advantage is mine.
Yes, forceful knockback, quick taunt. Yes. It's gonna hurt Hunter. Can I? No. Bugger it, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're gonna take the hit.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Pain. So much pain. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh god, it's not fine.
That will not be enough.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
Well, you say this. Hang on a minute. Wanda. Yeah, no. Okay. We're just gonna end the turn and hope that everything works out okay. Because I don't know. This is poorly thought out by me. I'm sure it's fine.
She has chosen me to finish this. No escapes. This is
I do like that he's got the clap, not in that way.
destroyed.
Holy Christ, Storm. I'm so sorry.
I will not be defied.
Shouldn't have worn white.
Meet me here.
It just stands out.
We are more.
No capes. We've all got some form of weird capey situation as well. It's all gone. Mind bender. Oh, there you are.
It doesn't have to be this way, Banner. Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight it.
They're going to attack their nearest enemy twice. I really hope you clap at them. Please clap at them.
Lilith will extract a price for everything she has given you. She
Clap.
does nothing out of charity.
That's also fine.
You still don't see it, but you will.
That's not quite what I wanted, but whatever. I'll take it. Right, what have we got here? For 2 turns, allies near Wanda. No. Where's Chaos Reigns? Here we go. Select an enemy. Select an area. Enemies within the area attack each other. 50% chance for each enemy to attack twice.
You shouldn't have crossed.
Hit your friends. Hit your friends. Yes, mate.
That will never
50% chance of another hit from the Hulk?
Make me stronger.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna get rid of Detonate. We don't need that. Holy Spark. 131. Oh. I mean, I could use it on Storm. Guess that technically would count, I think. As a KO. Yeah, it does.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay. Charlie! Lovely Charlie, but no, not now. Charlie! Forceful knockback, quick taunt. Okay, let's just have a little think about this. Hey Arcanaut, welcome. Welcome to drama. Trouble. No, we're okay. Not a fan of that monolith. Tell you what I will use. Let's just use channeling hex with Wanda. I can push the Hulk. I can't drop the Hulk. So I can shove him. We're trying to walk into burning. Yes, it's everything is fine. Like the Hulk's a little bit corrupted, and we need to like put him down 3 times.
Center of attention.
So his health is absurd. Every time we knock him out, he will. Yes.
Face
Perfect.
your end.
We can cleanse the corruption. Bring Bruce back to us.
You know what happens when I get angry.
Do you normally bring pizza when you walk into a burning building? Yes, mate. Oh no, sorry, buddy, but actually, yes. Let's use the one that's got a little bit less damage on it. I think. I mean, he is stunned, but it's not going to last. End of turn. That's going to be... What is this? All enemies have a chance to gain concealed when damaged. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Let's take him out for a turn.
Maybe we overdid it.
Absorb the darkness. Takes 172 damage. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's going to be painful, but we've got to do it.
Return from the night.
Ouchie. Good. Discard. I have nothing to... Actually, do I even need to do that? Can I not shove her as it is? Oh, I can't shove her. Hang on. Hang on. If I was to put you... Wanda. That's not Wanda. I like how I looked at Wanda but didn't actually swap anything. I'll keep Chaos Field out. Actually, no, I won't. As much as it would be useful, I need to... Are you serious? It's so close. Never mind. That'll do. It's not perfect.
My servants join the fray.
Doggies.
None can escape.
Unhand me.
Oh, look. You're getting quite obsessed with doing that. It's slightly annoying because now I have to free
Still
Storm.
keeping their eyes on me.
Quick toss. Ooh. Oh, are you okay?
Dr. Banner's transformation as one of the Fallen is truly terrifying.
I take that as a compliment, Hunter. Never again will I question who I am.
So I forgot she
This is not
draws
who you are.
an extra card.
My mother preyed upon your inner turmoil to create this twisted image of what you desired.
And she exceeded all expectations.
Right. Can I just get you to come out of there?
I call to the elements.
Stunning. Less stunning. Please don't punch Storm. We don't have a lot of health. Oh god, I'm gonna have to use the health on me, aren't I? Quick toss. What else have we got? On KO, gain block. If only you could. Actually, you don't need to. We don't need to throw them back. We just need to take it out. So yeah, go on then.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
Oh.
Beautiful.
I am impressed.
Gets the block. That's what I wanted. Was her block. Right. If you throw that at him, I'm sure he's going to be really happy about it.
You're not going to like this.
There you go. Don't attack Storm. There we go.
Mother protects me.
Because I don't. Storm's got no health. So I'm going to have to heal. Actually. 131 and 131. I'll go on then. Risky, but I do get block out of it and she's gone.
Lilith
then.
will not look kindly on this one.
No, she won't. Right, patience is ticking down. Hero combos there. Crushing blow. 531. Right, I'm getting rid of patience. It's not normally like me. I like to hold on to that because... Mostly because it annoys Mab. No, I found that it works quite well. Like, for some reason, it sits in my hand for ages and it does work as a synergy thing. But not in this instance. I've got enough stuff going on, and actually, Storm's crushing blow is kind of doing the same thing, but better.
This is what you came for.
That was a mistake. Sort of. It's fine, I'll just push him with somebody else, and it'll sort her out.
My power knows no bounds.
You've got no health, girl. Calm down. Right, Hunter. Yes, if we do this, that should hopefully stop him looking at... Oh, actually, hang on. No. It's like, is there something Wanda could do from here? But no. And actually, she's lost her, like, damage bonus that she got from environmental anyway, so it's fine.
Your time has come.
Bit worried about this enraged because it does like mean his damage has gone up by 131%. It will be fine. This is gonna be fine. I'm just gonna like keep shoving him. What could go wrong? Actually, is it worth it to shove him? 56 health. Are you serious? Mate, that's so close. No, that's not. Because I could try and redraw one of these for the damage, but there's no guarantee that that one redraw would work. So, no, it's not worth hitting him once more to annoy him further, I think. Time to endure a punch.
Mother's anger flows through me. You will break.
Oh, Oh my god. That was not anticipated. Oh, see what I mean? Pain, suffering. Ow. Somehow, everyone still has health. No one's yet been downed.
Battled the elements?
Right, Chaos Field.
We can't keep this up forever. He'll just keep getting stronger.
You
Chaos
just need enough
Field.
time to purge Lilith's corrupting influence on his mind.
This is not something to be done in haste.
Okay, hang on. On KO, get right. Firstly, restore health. I'm gonna have to. She takes health. Sorry, she takes damage to
Where
cleanse.
have I seen that before?
To cleanse the timeline. I was gonna say then. Yes.
Look to the skies.
She, in order to cleanse the corruption, Hunter takes damage. So as a result, I'm gonna have to be sensible. Storm Shield applies to resist and counter to all allies. Not what I need right now. Right, hang on. Storm. Storm, come over here. Quick, use this first.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Just get rid of the dog.
Whatever gets the job done.
Hello, hero combo. Hello, health. Quick. Yes. Yeah, come over. Yes.
Reality is only an illusion. It was a good try, at least.
Yes, game block. Every turn. That's good. That's gonna help slightly. Let's use, just because this is getting expensive every... Oh my god, and it's quick! Crushing Blow every turn adds 1 heroism cost and 179 damage. So, like, next turn it will cost 6. So if I use it, we need to use it sooner rather than later, or it's going to get silly. Unlike Hero Combo, which it's always going to be 4. So let's use...
I will show you true power.
Mess him up. Yes!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Centuries ago. Absorb the darkness. 172 damage. Yeah, go on then.
I will bring you into the light.
Now, I've got a plan. I have got a plan. Where is Storm? Storm, come over here, please. For 2 turns, allies near Wander gain Wand Resist and recover 440 health at the end of their turn.
It's the least I can do.
There we go.
That should help.
Bloomin' should help, yes. I'm saving Storm Shield because it's good with the counter. Let's go.
Her fire burns inside
Whew.
me.
Saved it. It's patience but backwards. Yeah, that's a good comparison with Storm actually.
Why
That
are they all
specific
still
thing.
looking at me?
This
3
is, what Dr.
is the magic
Banner
number.
has become.
Cleansing.
He seems so mild-mannered.
So 1 more cleanse and we're done. Chaos Field. We could double Chaos Field. Fact. KO each enemy. Sorry, what? What is this, Wanda? Chaos Field. Go. Double stack it. And then I'd like to discuss this, but at the same time, actually, what? Take him out, Wanda. 1 shot. KO. Oh dear. Oh no, she's okay. She just had a little
some
stumble.
for the rest of us.
Ma'am.
The darkness flows from you to me.
Ow. But we're okay. We're okay, we did it. Defeat and purify Fallen Hulk. Good job, everybody. Mostly Wanda.
Is he?
Any moment!
Ignite.
Just
What is it you said, Agatha? Screw it! Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt in domum sum iubit dominus! Ego sum tenebris, domum domini precepta!
Oh no, there's another crack.
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
We fixed it. Yeah, Bruce.
So will he.
Hulk voiced by Darren DePaul, and Bruce voiced by, oh god, I can't remember his name, but he plays Otto Octavius, Dr. Ock in the Marvel Spider-Man PS4 game. Just in a minute, in case you're like, why do I recognise that man's voice? Don't want to say he's been typecast as a dubiously evil scientist that has an arc where they descend into corruption or anything, but he does do it very well. I feel like Wanda's cape is a little bit happier on this graphics card as well. But perhaps I imagine that.
That's not fair. Nope, I'm just better than you.
Alright. Hey, Caretaker.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary, I've come here to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately, and you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today.
Thanks.
You put my sister in her place and saved an Avenger while you were at it. You deserve all the kudos you can get.
Okay, but who are you and what have you done with Caretaker?
Wanda is the one you should be proud of. It took great courage to overcome her fear of facing Lilith again, not to mention Banner, who committed nothing short of atrocities against her.
She is as brave as she is powerful, isn't she?
She is, and she deserves your praise.
Then I will be sure to give it to her. It must have been quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do about this. I don't know if it's going to make any difference when it breaks. Where did Kudos cape come from? What, as in the term? Is it Greek? Originally? Deriving from Greek. Entered English as slang, popular at British universities in the 19th century. It's... Basically, it's used incorrectly. Because actually, like, it's... yeah, kudos is actually the singular. Kudos is like a singular item in Greek. OS is the, like, just the noun. So actually, technically, we're using it wrong. It's... But yeah, it's Greek, and it's basically silly academic British universities when we still taught Latin and Greek. That's where it's from. Which actually we should still teach Latin and Greek because dying languages are interesting. And you know, if we're gonna be in some areas, predominantly Christian society, we should at least understand the source texts that the Bible are based on.
Lilith's dark energy did cause the crack in it to deepen.
Maybe that's just me.
It could use some mending.
Unfortunately, that's impossible. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements.
Yep.
It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you.
Maybe I don't need it anymore.
Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know.
Oh.
I gave up all my powers to protect you.
Apart from the power when she went, "No, Wanda, you're not allowed in. Go away," when she was corrupted. Also, I know the Bible was not originally written in Greek or Latin, but we don't really know. We don't really know, like, Sumerian and Aramaic very well and all of that. So, you know.
Sarah, I did not know.
Hieroglyphs, that's where it's at.
Your sacrifice. I do not have words to express how much it means to me. You are indeed Super Sarah.
You can repay me by doing everything in your power to prevent it from breaking completely.
But what if I have to
You
cleanse
have my
Mummy?
word. Even if I have to use chewing gum and a paper clip, this collar will hold.
Not sure if that's making me feel any better, but I appreciate the sentiment. I should consult with Agatha in the library, see if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge.
Brucey!
I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him. Oh, and Hunter, good job today.
Thanks. Gorilla tape will do it, if duct tape can't.
I'd like to make a toast. To Wanda, who not only put Lilith back in her place...
Ah, that looks so much
but
better,
brought back our
that
friend
t-shirt.
Dr.
Beautiful. Hello.
More like mopped the floor with him.
I know I
Steve.
speak for the rest of
Steve.
the Avengers when I say...
Rude.
Thank you.
I keep thinking about Banner's return. He has a long road ahead of him.
Yes, he has returned to normal. Maybe we should celebrate.
Normal. What is normal for people like us?
Calm down.
Don't get me wrong. I'm happy those big green fists are on our side. But his path to full recovery will be a long one.
Yes, it will be fine. Maybe you could work through this together, Michael. Maybe you could be productive in this situation instead of immediately being Debbie Downer.
I see. So the problem is we have a brilliant scientist turned monster who must battle his inner demons or face losing control.
Like everything. Is everybody
yes,
here?
but the Hulk problem is a bit more complicated than that.
I was talking about you.
I see. You are implying that I have something to teach my fellow doctor.
Yep.
I suppose we could compare notes. Very astute, Hunter.
I've done it with Blade. So Blade and I have an agreement where we'll kill each other if we get out of control. So, like, just...
busy.
What?
Yeah, busy at night.
What?
Also, if you're looking for Captain Marvel, she's also busy. And she's also outside. If you happen upon them, it was Peter's fault.
What? You gave the whole thing away? Wow. Feels like we're really a team here.
Okay.
I'll admit it. I was not expecting to take down the Hulk like that.
Everyone else can wait. Bruce, you can wait. Where is he? Where are you two? Oh, finally, Blade. My God. Just, like, moping around. Where is he? Oh, they're over there. Oh, I do need to go and open this arcane chest. Oh, what a shame. What a shame if I just happen across them whilst I'm out collecting things. Hi, Riley. Hello, hello. We're about to interrupt some... Oh, look at them. A little cheeky date. Oh, look at them sitting down outside. You have arrived at your destination. Ooh. Hello. Oops.
Next time, how about we do this on the actual moon?
Hi, Robin.
We could, but you might need to hold your breath.
You could hold it for me.
Hi, Hunter.
Hello.
We were privately discussing strategy. Emphasis on the privately.
Uh-huh. Well, don't let me stop you two privately discussing your strategies about sharing air on the moon. Like that bit in James Bond where he breathes out of the tires. I guess one of you is the tire and one of you is James Bond. Have fun with that. You can talk to them. What? Why did it not give me the option? Oh, no, you can. It's just not rude.
They have a bet going as to whether or not you were... What is the phrase Nico taught me? Ah, yes. Moonwatch and chill.
Ghost Rider or not, Robbie is a dead man. Again.
I'm gonna wrap Peter in a cocoon and roll him down a few off-world mountains.
Everyone's getting a stake with their name on it.
Hunter, I'm saying this as a friend. Get lost.
Hunter, if you don't get out of here now, I'm gonna stake you.
Leaving.
Goodbye.
I like you, Hunter.
Oops.
Don't make me...
And you try kick into a star list. I'd like to see you try. Ma'am. Oh, well, that'll keep him quiet for a bit, at least. Oh. He's a jolly girl, hello.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
That is correct. Yes.
Hunter, hello.
Libby is also a very good girl,
Your
but
collar
not here.
can't take much more exposure to
So,
Catherine's dark radiance.
I think she's downstairs again. Hello,
if
Bruce.
You're here to be angry with me, now's the time to do it. I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, 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 look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it.
Don't say a
Time to pull
thruple.
an
Don't say a thruple.
old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Why does Tony look like young Burt Reynolds? I don't know. I think it might be. I
We've
think
got
it
a
might
lot
be
of work ahead of
intentional.
us.
Hulk-
Definitely going to be an
Hulk
all-nighter.
smash, yeah.
Can't
All right.
thank Wanda enough for giving
Well,
Bruce
I'm
the
just going to
old
leave
come
these
to the light treatment.
these three white men with their brown hair and
back with us in the morning,
sort
Hunter.
of facial
We will
hair
have something
across
to
the
share
board to compare notes. I'm going to go to bed. Actually, I'll have a chat with this lot quickly.
Oh my god, Nico, what are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico and what have you done with her?
I feel like it would be Tony Pyro.
She was too emo
Let's
and
be honest.
gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him back. You both freaking killed it today. Told you everything would get better once Wanda was back.
Yes.
The odds do seem to be turning in our favor.
Yeah, for the first time in a long time, I feel kinda hopeful.
I still never thought I would live to see the day.
It's just... we're actually starting to feel like a real family. Maybe a somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but still a family.
I think you mean crazy, fun, gay uncles, or just crazy uncles.
Does this mean you look upon Tony and Doctor Strange as honorary uncles?
Funkles.
If you mean honorary crazy uncles who cast enchantments and give you useless gadgets for your birthday, then yes.
That sounds slightly irritating, but we both know it could be worse.
Yeah, this might be the first family I've had where we didn't try to murder each other and just annoyed each other to death instead.
Well, here is to this family not killing each other then.
Ha! Here's to being cycle breakers. What are you doing still talking to me? Wanda totally needs your attention.
You sure?
Yeah, I got Cap to keep me company.
Good talking to you, Nico.
You too, Hunter. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it.
Yeah, we unlocked the crown tiara at some point, and because I've got the collar, I was like, well, this kind of works.
Yeah. Hey, Hunter.
The other alternative was the horns. Those like massive horns. I was like, those look awesome, but I was only wearing them for in the Abbey.
Did you not just have one?
Yeah, but not with you.
What should we toast to then?
I don't know. There's so much to be happy about right now. You pick.
Yes.
How about to our friendship?
Aw, I like that.
Level 5. Level 5.
There is no way we would have had our victory today without you.
Oh, come on. That's not true. You could have lifted the corruption from Banner just like you did for me. And by the way, aren't you like literally made to kill Lilith?
I am not the one who sent her flying through the air today.
That was
That was all you.
It was all you.
So, here's to you, Wanda.
I feel weird drinking to myself.
Well, get used to it, because I predict this will not be the last time people will be toasting to you in this abbey. So, how did it feel to face Lilith again? Was it as easy as you made it look?
I won't lie, I didn't think I could do it.
But you did.
Yeah, feels kind of surreal. You know who I wish was here right now to celebrate?
Who?
My dad and brother. I wonder what they would say if they saw me now. Saw who I grew up to be.
If I were to guess, they would not care about your power or accomplishments. They would be more interested in your happiness.
Then they would be in for a major disappointment, because I'm not a happy person. Not by a long shot.
You seem in good spirits right now.
Yeah.
I am, for the moment. But let's be honest. I am far, far from the perky, well-adjusted sitcom housewife with the 2.5 kids in the house of the white picket fence we idolized growing up in Transia.
WandaVision.
Those women were happy trapped behind a white picket fence? That sounds like some sort of medieval female enslavement.
Okay, I concede. In reality, no one is that happy. But on the screen, they represented everything happiness was supposed to be, and everything I'm not. Sometimes I feel like I've been cast as too many different characters in my life, and don't really know who I am, or who I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Am I Wanda Maximoff, sweet-natured orphan from Transia, or the scary Scarlet Witch? Because hell if I know.
And that's exactly the same deal that the writers had with the recent film. Yay, Starbuck! Congrats on the refund. I'm sorry that you had to go through an absolute ball ache to get it back, but I'm glad that it got back. The Doctor Strange multiverse film, the writers admit that they didn't watch WandaVision before they wrote. And it's like, oh, that would explain a lot. Would explain why it's a completely different Wanda. And it's a shame because WandaVision is so good. And the thing is as well, like, I watched it and I was like, I don't think you could do a season 2 without spoiling WandaVision, because it is, like, frankly, it is possibly one of the best bits of Marvel for a long time in terms of the, like, MCU. And yeah, it's a shame because it's great. And yeah, I don't think you could have a season 2, but maybe you could have done. I don't know. But it was so good. It was really, really good. It was a great little TV show. It was like possibly one of the, in fact, it might have been the first alongside Loki. And like of the MCU TV show things. And it's really good. We're also getting, or I don't know if we're still getting, the Agatha Harkness show thing. I think that's how we're doing this. I think we're not getting a sequel. I think we're getting the Agatha show, whatever that's being called, about the witches and the coven, which is I think that's a good directional thing to go. Also, the lady who plays Agatha, I thought I enjoyed the casting. Still in production, but it does exist, which is good. I didn't hallucinate. Coven of Chaos. What's happening in the background on the TV? Robbie and Peter are playing some sort of weird shooty cowboy game.
If it matters to you, I think the most important role in life you can play is yourself. In your case, just Wanda.
I need to figure out who this Wanda is first, before I can play her properly.
That's okay.
You will have time for that. I mean, you will have time if Cathan does not consume it first.
Time, that is.
Ew! He's planning on eating time, too? I heard he was the Elder God with the eating disorder, but I thought he had some taste.
He wants to devour everything and redecorate the universe with his image.
Spelling!
I'm fairly certain that is the very opposite of having taste.
I found one.
Then we've definitely got to stop him. It's been great knocking back a few, but I should probably finish this drink and find some way to recharge. Fighting your mom really zapped my energy. Besides, I think Steve wants a word.
Get some rest tonight.
Steve!
You have accomplished much today.
You too, Hunter. I'm going to replay this day in my head over and over again for the rest of my life. Like one of my favorite episodes of that Vampire Hunter show.
Which, Buffy is technically a Disney princess now, right? Because she was Fox, yeah? That's gotta be Buffy. Oh yeah, Patti LaBelle's gonna be in it. Yes. There's rumours it might be a musical show. I am up for that.
It just now struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us. I guess I didn't realize how some part of me must have given him up for lost.
Are you going to be okay?
Me? I'm feeling better than I have in days. Listen, we've all faced our share of defeats and setbacks lately. And trust me, I know we've got a long way to go before we can call it a night.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, I want to let you know how proud I am to be serving alongside you and watching your leadership.
Thanks, buddy. I'm liking your jumper.
That feeling goes both ways, Cap. Your moral character is unparalleled, which is essential in times like this.
Ah, hey. You're gonna make me blush redder than the stripes on my uniform.
It appears that when you feel your feelings, they run quite deep.
I could go on, but I probably shouldn't. There's still so much to do.
And not enough hands to do it.
At least we gained a couple more. Hands, that is.
Hands.
4 more if you count Bruce and the Hulk as separate people.
Okay. Sweet. Well, I'm off to bed, everyone. Try and not kill each other in the night. Yeah? Oh no, hang on. Caretaker. What's up? This way.
If Lilith somehow hijacks my soul...
Auntie, what's up?
I take it you've talked to Banner.
I have.
How do you think he's readjusting?
It's been half an hour. Calm down.
I did not know Bruce that well before he fell, but he
Oh,
seems
sorry,
to
Patti
be
LuPone.
reacclimating in his way.
That would make more sense than Patti LaBelle.
Yes, but is he all right?
Although
In
also
time,
legendary.
I am sure he will be.
I still can't believe you and Wanda managed to bring him back. As I said before, this is a major win for us.
Yes, it is.
We have the Hulk back on our side. It seems the tables have finally turned on Lilith.
Yeah, one's R&B, one's Broadway. Easy mistake to make. Too many patties, apparently. I think also, Patti LaBelle was on Masked Singer, wasn't she? Which has probably confused it in both of our brains. That was her, right? Rose. Was that her? Oh god, was that her? Anyway, yeah, probably was.
Good to see you so optimistic for a change.
Cautiously optimistic. Ah, well, I should probably get back to Agatha.
Yeah.
She's been reminding me that it's okay to enjoy the wins when they happen. I suggest you do the same.
Patti LaBelle has the habit of bringing Dolly with her. I could get behind that if it's just a cameo. I bet she'd be up for it. I bet Dolly Parton would love to be a witch in a musical number. Your brain just thinks they're the same person sometimes. I do that with, in fact, you've seen me do it. I do it with Ant-Man and somebody else. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Cliff's back. Excellent. Excuse me, Mo. Hello. Patti LuPone is Lilia Caldero, a 450-year-old Sicilian witch. That's exciting. Patti LaBelle was the Rose, yeah. When we all knew exactly who it was, but we just were like, just please, Madam Sing. Okay, it is night time. I need a nap, don't I? And then we need to do a day mission, and then
Pretty sure Ileana
we rotate round to
Definitely don't send Blade.
main mission again. Yeah, everybody's healed. Excellent. And we've got a Wanda thing to do as well, haven't we? We've got the Wanda card challenge.
We've got reports coming in from multiple countries on multiple continents. This crisis truly is worldwide in scope.
Oh dear.
Finally figured that out, did you?
Ah. Right, what's up with the sky? What? Oh no. Go look in a sec. Get the Wanda chat going.
Wanda? Am I seeing things, or is that you in the library with your nose buried in a grimoire?
No, it's me, all right. Wanda, in the library, with a book of spells in her hand.
I think, Pyro, I think that was scripted because No More is not actually in Wanda's deck normally. So I assume that just auto spawns in your hand when you're on the last go at him. There we go.
Does Agatha know?
Yeah, scripted.
Because if she did, there is no doubt she would be proud.
Does she know? Who do you think left the book out?
So I take it you no longer fear your powers or your ability to control them.
The curse of self-doubt has definitely been lifted.
Good.
I feel like I can trust myself again, and you played a major role in getting me there.
Then my work here is done.
And our work has just begun. We still have a world to save. And for the first time in a long time, I truly and honestly feel like I can help save it, without accidentally destroying it in the process.
Good.
It's empowering.
Good.
I am glad you are better, Wanda.
And it's all thanks to you.
Yes, there we go. Beautiful. Next, Bruce is out there. Let's go do this stuff first. Let's get all the forge-related tidy stuff in order before we do any. Oh, I can't. Nope. Okay. Sometimes it will let you do like main mission stuff after that. Sometimes you have to do it immediately. So fine.
It's green.
And I
Oh,
thought
it
the
is
smog
green.
in LA was bad.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the Midnight Sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Kathan is making his way into our dimension.
Oh.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
Okay. Check in with Robbie. Robbie? Yep.
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the Midnight Sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier.
Okay. Right, let's see what's going on here. Research. Change of plans. Complete 3 missions with Hulk. No. Okay, that's fine. We can cope. We can do that. It's alright. It's fine.
Hey, Hunter. Time to work my magic. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? This is some of my best work.
Well, I'll be taking that to break it down for parts. And that one to break it down with parts. Easy. Thanks. Wanda. Let's do it. Oh, does it also give his... Oh, do we not need level 5 for him? Do they let you off? That's nice of them. I might just take... I might take Venom and Bruce out and just be like, here are the 2 boys. Ridiculously chunky lads. What? Okay, what we doing? Hex bolts. Yeah. Hex fields. Damage each enemy near Wanda. Quick toss. Mate. Who's got cards? You've got a card, and you've got a card. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, if you weren't here earlier, I basically like smashed my arm whilst I was doing the gardening into the gate. You could just, like, the bruise is coming out, but it's itchy, and every time I'm like, no, leave it. Right, you need to come over, here. I don't even, like, I don't think it's triangular. I don't really know yet. It's still coming out. But it was like I've done well. So, like, we had a garden gate, and there's the latch thing. And obviously on the gate, you've got the little bit of metal that goes into the latch. And I basically managed to, stand up straight into that when I was doing some weeding. And it swore really loudly on the street. Hi, Ems. It's just going, ah. So yeah, good job, me. I really want to do this, but I feel like that's such a waste. I mean, these are terrible, Wanda. I'm not gonna lie. Terrible. Yeah, no, at least I didn't take a chunk of myself off with it. Although I did drop something on my knee. Oh, the King of the Castle scepter I dropped onto my leg when I was trying to find a cable for the screen. So I have got, on the other side, I've damaged myself and draw blood. Hexbolt, chain 1. Give all Hexbolt cards +1 chain. Hex field, damage each enemy near Wanda. See, I'm like wondering whether quick toss is the best idea so that it's over here. Because if I do this, so it's like, do I pull both of these in and then we just like go wild? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Rude. I tried to click away from it and she was like, yep, I'm good. Please stop injury. It's same day that I did both of those injuries as well. So that happened. Posture check, thank you. I've started to become a croissant or a shrimp. I'm not entirely convinced this is the method, but let's have a go. This doesn't feel right, does it? Coruscant isn't until Wednesday, I know. Just trying this, just to see what happens, but I don't think it is this. I think you've got to use the throwing. You've got to chuck people around and use that, like... Yeah. 1, 2. It's got to be some, like, impact when you're chucking things around. Because otherwise, look. Do 1, 2, 3, but that guy's still left. You know? Oh wait, hang on, that was it. Well then. Who is she? That was easy, but it did go against my initial thing to be like, I'm going to, because with the forceful knockback in any direction, you want to hit something else with it. So it's playing on that, like in your head, you want to do that. That's not what you want to do. You have to position. It's another position you want. It's just by sheer chance. It wasn't really difficult. I think because we'd had Steven's one before where it was mirrored, like literally the one before this that we did today, I was already in the right mindset. But I don't have a lot of the AoE cards for Wanda because they're a nightmare. With some of the other, like the synergy that I've got doesn't work. I'm either chucking people around so they're not there.
Need to pick me up?
Nope. Or not. 15 minutes for break? Ooh, bless you.
It's wonderful to see Bruce back in the Abbey. I hope the others are not wary of him.
I do not blame them if they are. We had to fight the Hulk many times.
We all know he was under Lilith's command.
Yep.
We gave Wanda the opportunity to regain our trust, and we should extend that same courtesy to Bruce.
Oh, Sea Dirt Weasel, I hope your mum has a lovely birthday.
What anyone did under Lilith's control is not reflective of who they are as a person. I am happy to have him here.
It's also good for morale. Seeing Iron Man and Doctor Strange with more enthusiasm is a nice change of pace.
Because they're
Do not fault
grumpy
the others
little
if
shit.
it takes them some time to feel comfortable.
Change isn't meant to be seamless.
Thank you, Dirt Weasel.
or
I'll try.
fast.
Can't guarantee we'll save the
Although
world.
I'm
I'll have
curious
a go.
now.
Uh-oh.
It's nothing serious. But I am wondering if you think everyone who has ever done something bad is capable of changing.
No, I think it depends. Like, let's be real here. Like, if we're getting really seriously into the thought process of this, no.
I think it depends on who needs redeeming.
Would you give, say, your mother a second chance?
I do not think I can answer that.
Well, exactly.
That's fair. Giving people the opportunity to change can be a liability, and it could backfire. But I think it's always worth the risk. If you'll excuse me, I need to introduce myself to Bruce and
I get what you're
apologize
saying,
for any
but-
bruises I left.
I get what you're saying, but sometimes second chance, bad idea. Sometimes it's too far. When you're talking about, like, the mass restructuring / enslavement / possible genocide of the world, I don't think you can just be like, yes, it's fine, let's just forgive you. There is always a capacity to change, but some people won't ever change. Yeah, that is true. I just think it's a lot to be asking me. I'm just minding my own business, existing, and you're giving me like metaphysical discussions. I'm just trying to stop the apocalypse. What do I want to get rid? Oh, let's get rid of detonate. Actually, detonate annoys me because there's never any explosives to use, so it's sorted. Midnight Sun. Actually, I quite like it, but oh my god, I forgot about Boss Witch. I'm a boss. I'm a witch. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah. Also, I forgot about that. I mean, that's such a good outfit. Why not? Let's Midnight Sun it.
Self-expression. Now's the time to center yourself. We've got a big fight ahead of us.
I haven't got it in red yet. No keys. Yet. So Bruce is out there. I have to find the colour scheme, which means opening some chests. So when you unlock an outfit, you only get like one or a few colours, and that depending on what it is, and then you find more. Bruce, hello Bruce. What's up, mate?
Hunter, we should. I should speak with you. about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course.
Hey, Donut.
It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto her. And by then it was too late. I always thought myself capable of... Well, doesn't even matter. I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
I mean, a little bit. I hope that their chemo goes well, and the after effects, nausea, etc., are hopefully non-existent. Yeah, take it at your own pace today. Obviously, you're very welcome. But if you also need to bail for whatever reason, that's absolutely fine. We are gearing up to... Basically, the sky is green, Chthon is coming, and we're at the final stages of everything. We've saved Bruce, but we still have a lot of work to do.
Bruce, Lilith's influence is supernatural. You cannot fault yourself for succumbing.
Yeah.
No, I will not be absolved of this. I
Chthon the
sought
Elder
her
God.
out, not the other way around.
Did you know what you were seeking?
Well, no. But the result was the same. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How? I removed the stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Does the link go both ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
Oh.
That cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
Oh.
If she has known that long, why not attack the Abbey directly?
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
There's a load of Elder Gods. Chthon, Cthulhu, Cthulhu, and more. I'm not sure if Chthon's part of the Lovecraftian lot or whether they've separated him out deliberately for trademarking. I can't. But Elder God, Naughty Man, etc. Excuse me, Mo. Perfect.
Explain your theory.
I already told you I can, pardon the simplified expression, read her mind. This isn't theory. These are her thoughts. Whatever her plans entail, they involve more than just killing the lot of you. Of us.
Dr. Banner.
Please, call me Bruce.
I should go. I know about you, Bruce.
Thanks, Bruce.
Thank you, Hunter.
Yeah. WoW took it from Lovecraft
It took me
too.
far too long to find my place. I'm glad it was, I'm glad it was here.
Hunter, we need to talk in the
Where do you think
forge
WoW got it from?
immediately.
Although they did properly dial into it. The DC Universe's version is called Icthulu. Or, I guess that must be an I. Oh. What are you watching? Is that the news? That must be the news. Doctor Strange. Hello.
Our time has almost run out, Hunter.
Futu.
If we're ever going
Oh,
to find out what this
it's
God
Mr.
Killer
T.
can do, Tony and I need to start researching it now.
Okay. God Killer. Do it.
I know you and Tony will be able to find something helpful. Because the alternative
is too grim to consider.
All right, then let us find out what this god killer is all about.
Excellent. You know what to do at the anvil. Please get us started, Hunter.
Puppy! Hello, puppy! Right. I don't think Chthon is a Lovecraft thing fully. They're named after chthonic gods of Greece. Yes and no. Because it's a weird one. Because yeah, I think Lovecraft possibly also was aware of the chthonic gods from Greece. Basically, if you're familiar with Hades, the god Chaos is a chthonic god. They're outside the pantheon. They make up more like dimensional time and space levels of god stuff. It's like Chaos. I'm trying to think of other ones. They're primal powers. Yeah. So I assume Lovecraft, being a stereotypical white man writer, was very into his classics, so it is possible that he pinched it from there and got the names from there, because Chthon and the Chth bit is a very very weird and niche thing to do otherwise. Yeah, I think Nyx, yeah. Sort of. There's a couple where it's like
Remind
it's
me again when
vague.
you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to. Alright, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Alright. Yeah, I think in Hades she is classed as a chthonic god, but I'm not sure.
Task for us?
No, I want a blueprint, but we don't have enough. Oh, look at all these. Look at this! I almost have to scroll.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
No.
Fascinating.
Dooby. Bought everything. Interact. Daily sparring. Oh, epic blueprint. Not quite, but that's fine. I don't like it. Can we not? I'm gonna have to put Fallen Hulk in there. That's not what I was anticipating. It's like Venom being bold after I spent so long looking at Fallen Venom. Non-Fallen Hulk looks weird. I've recently taken you. Okay, it's gonna be Morbius then, isn't it? There we go.
I'm more durable than I look.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone
Yeah,
to take this.
they're really personifications. Yeah, of concepts, aren't they? Not traditionally deities. So it's not like a physical. So it's not like the goddess of. I'm trying to think. Hestia, the goddess of home, hearth, stuff, or like goddess of the winter or the seasons. Like it's something you can physically experience. Chthonic means of the underworld, yeah, meaning in the earth, but it's a weird one because the underworld is not. The underworld's also called Hades. It's also called a load of other things. So, like, in the earth is a bit more. Yeah, because also the Titans and all that jazz, and the Greeks, not the Greeks, the Greek gods, and I'm talking about the Olympic pantheon, but everything else just banged anything that moved, which complicates it further. Hades in the underworld. Hades is one of the Greek underworlds. There are multiple layers. Where do you think the Christian church got this mess from? Like, there's Purgatory with the boulder. There's Hades. There's the Elysian Fields. Like, all of that is the underworld, the afterlife, etc. So it's a bit overly simplified. That's the problem. Like when we talk about it in English with a Western concept of it. Anyway, Hades is a god, but It's also the name of the underworld. I think it got named after him, but it might be the other way around. But yeah, also we also have the issue, as Mangold said, that we are coming at this like really late in the party. We are only able to do what we've got with the texts that still exist. Some of those have been translated throughout the years, so have had their own lenses throughout history put onto them, including Christianity. Or actually technically Judaism as well, because some of it was in Greek. So it's like all of that can totally have changed our the original representations of those gods. Much like many of the archangels and the angels in Christianity were actually originally like little baby mini gods that were absorbed, like local deities. So yeah, Hades the god and Hades the place, like Hel the Viking goddess and Hel the place. Very, yeah, same vibes, to the extent that it's like, there's probably some shared somewhere back, like before the Greeks and before the Vikings even existed. There's probably something there. We all came out of Africa, you know, so like we did come out in different waves for sure, but there were points at which humanity was all in one place. So it's easy to see how you get really similar choices
Shield's
and
saying the green
architectural
skies
things.
are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof. I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
That light is doing no one any services. It's giving Steve very bad lighting and it's just blocking Nico. Sounds like that guy from XCOM. It might be. Oh god, I can't remember who plays Captain America. Let me check this. Captain America. I don't know why I just called him Captain America instead of Steve. What's wrong with me? Steve? Where's IMDb gone? Why does it do this? It's Brian Bloom. I mean, this is a Firaxis title. He's Simon Atwell, Char, and Ratch in Mass Effect trilogy. He's also Taskmaster in Spider-Man. He's also... Oh, I forgot, of course. He's BJ Blazkowicz from Wolfenstein. And he is also Central, as in, hello, Commander. So yeah, good spot. He's also done a load of other stuff. He's Varric Tethras, I think, in Dragon Age. I think. He plays some of the orcs in Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor, yes, mate. Oh, he's Black Mask in Arkham Origins, or Roman Sionis. So we have actually played something with him recently. But yeah, he's also Captain America in a lot of stuff. Like, I keep scrolling back and back and back. And, like, he's done, like, Dead Space, StarCraft 2, Dragon Age. He's in Prototype. Red Faction Guerrilla. But then you keep scrolling and just every now and then it's just dotted in there. There's a cheeky bit of Captain America. But he's Simon Atwell in Mass Effect, for those of you who remember from us playing it. My god, he's in Command & Conquer 3. Like, he started out, bless him, he started out in 1984 doing TV stuff, right? And he did that solidly until... You're going to love this. He did it solidly until 2004 when he landed... I think this is the first one. When he landed a role in EverQuest 2. And from that point onwards, it's almost exclusively video game stuff. So, like, yeah. Like, not only iconic voice actor, but just, like... Yeah. Just, he's done so much stuff. He's in, like, you name a Call of Duty, like, you name a franchise, he's done something. Call of Duty, XCOM. I think I saw a Command & Conquer Red Alerty thing. Mafia. Like, just all over the shop. As I said, EverQuest 2. Okay. This is quicker. This comic book generation is quicker. With the new card. Like, noticeably. None of these blueprints. I don't want any of them, thank you.
You're asking me for advice?
Who needs a what? Check in with Robbie. Where is Robbie? Robbie? Oh! Oh, we're in the shop. Okay, hang on. Right, we'll chat to them and then we'll do the break before we head out for the day's mission.
The slumbering giant beneath the darkest of holds.
Does slumbering giant refer to Banner, Cathan, Wanda, or D, all of the above?
Option E, for other. What? After your third or so apocalypse, you never know what's going to come out of left field at the last second.
Either way, hell's coming.
Hells are always coming, Blade. There's no just one hell anymore. I gotta go check in on Aunt May and MJ. And maybe the rest of the neighborhood. I don't know, Queens? No, Spider-Man. The more hell we keep focused on us, the less hell there is everywhere else.
We're holding Lilith's attention to keep others out of harm's way. We can't split up now.
Okay, everyone just said different things to me, and I'm not sure which one to respond to. How about we change topics to this? I think it's safe to say that maybe we got this is a safe thing to say.
That was a long walk with a lot of caveats.
Bravo for that nugget, Ghost Rider.
Pete, how many times I gotta tell you? Do not sit on the hell ride.
Okay. Right. Oh. One sec. My dashboard then just basically just stopped working. It was like, you have no viewers and you're offline. I was like, well, that's not right. It's like, I haven't dropped any frames. I know I'm okay. And then the, like, paranoia of, maybe that is a lie. But no, we're fine, because I can see myself. We're good. Just must have had a little fart. You still exist. Yes, exactly. It just must have, like, dropped briefly. On the preview, this is, not within the streaming software. Because as soon as I see any weird thing that happens in browser, I look at dropped frames. Because there's a bit right at the bottom of OBS which tells you, like, the amount that are dropped and then the percentage. And usually if there's any issues, whether it's Twitch or the internet's gone down, that will show up immediately. Also, when it's being a bit weird, when it was being a bit weird with the graphics and it was like dropping all the frames, same deal. Maybe, oh Oh, maybe Chrome's like reset the idling stuff. I'll have to have a look, see if it does it again. It's not the end of the world. Also, have I technically talked to Robbie now? No, we still have to talk to Robbie, I think. Hello, everybody.
I'm not even sure demonic horde is the appropriate term. I gotta ask Nico for a refresher on occult terminology.
How do you feel about taking down an Elder God?
I've trained Sparky to go for a demon's sensitive areas.
What,
Can't speak for other Ghost Riders, but this one loves keeping the end times at bay.
Good.
This, Hunter, is my time to ride against the forces of hell.
And are you prepared for the less desirable scenario where we do not make it?
Nope, I'm in complete denial. It's gonna go like this. Save the world, go home, give my brother a big hug, throw a barbecue for the neighborhood.
Yes, mate. That's perfect. Oh, another franchise that uses Elder Gods. Alan Wake and Control. Oh, Lemon! Thank you very much. Yes, it is Dungaree's time with a honk. It doesn't just say honk. There is technically a cheeky little Doom goose down there. And thank you very much for the 37 months.
I have no idea how Gabe survived without you for so long.
He says he doesn't even notice I'm gone.
I think it is adorable he is keeping a tough exterior for your sake.
I should make life easier for him, so he doesn't have to.
You already are, by fighting our trans-dimensional threat.
Yeah.
That's a damn good point, Hunter. Nice reframe.
And then once you've done
how are you
that,
passing the time until our big moment?
you can go back and do your barbecue.
I tuned the Hell Ride for the 4th time. I read the last page of all my comics just in case. And, you know, trying to be chill before my head catches fire.
Fair.
Maybe I should do a 5th tune-up. The 5th time's the charm.
Brian Bloom also played a child in the film Once Upon a Time in America. Wow. He gets everywhere, as in Captain America's voice actor.
Oops.
Oops.
You look cool, calm, and collected, considering the circumstances.
Keeping a cool head is kind of my thing, but you know that. I'm telling you, Hunter, I don't know what's coming next, but I do know when the shit hits the fan with Cthon, there's no other place I'd rather be than parked right here with my friends.
Pun intended. I was hoping there'd be a Carol thing.
Carol is lucky to have you in her life.
More like I'm lucky to have her.
Daw.
Thing that sucks about love is that it just gives you something to lose. That's why we gotta make the most of the good times while we can. Because when the shit gets unreal, we might not have any time left.
Fair. You say play. I assumed as well, Pseudo, that he was a child when he played a child. Didn't just rock up like fully aged to play a child. It is a wild thing though, like he was a kid in Once Upon a Time in America, is now BJ Blazkowicz, Captain America. So what? It's the same with Yuri as well. It's just like Yuri is not only Spider-Man, but also is in Star Wars Jedi Survivor as like one of the gamblers in our gambling runners, whatever we're going to call them, dealers in the saloon. He is the Prince of Persia. He is Ben 10. And I love it. That's the industry right now. Young looking 30-year-olds playing angsty teens and dramas. Oh no, that's been happening for years. Like, gentle reminder, Yuri is 50. If he's not already 50, he's 50 this year. But the man constantly sounds like a teen. He must have like a regime for his voice. Must
Both
do.
you and Blade seem rather unfazed about the imminent invasion of this dimension by a homicidal elder god.
Oh, this is not the worst Armageddon scenario I've lived through.
Just how many have you been through, Carol?
Too many.
You mean the end of this world, or are we talking other planets too?
all of the above.
Let's put it this way. I lived through a time literally called the Age of Apocalypse.
That sounds rather stressful.
It was, but there comes a point in every cataclysmic event when you just have to let go and, I don't know, roll with it. All you have to do is be ready to fight for what you care about when the time comes.
Alright, Gandalf. So you'll be fighting for your cat. I am fighting for Charlie.
I will stand ready to fight for life then. And when I say life, I mean Charlie.
That dog is totally adorbs. Well, half dog. What is he? A demon dog?
I believe the breed is technically called a hellhound.
Right. Well, I'm fighting for my fur baby too.
Fur baby.
Call me a crazy cat lady, but I am not going to let some hangry elder god eat Chewie. Or your dog. Not on my watch.
We must all draw a line in the sand somewhere.
Pet eating is definitely mine. I guess what I'm trying to say is, don't worry about what you can't control. You'll face Lilith soon enough.
I like how she's not doing it for Blade.
What should I do between now and then?
How you spend your possibly last moments on this version of Earth is your choice. I, for one, have always been curious about what's really under the hood of Robbie's ride, and tonight, I'm determined to find out.
Good luck with that. So yeah, Chewie is the name of Carol's cat normally. The MCU called it Goose because Chewie is obviously shorthand for Chewbacca and the Star Wars films, so they obviously wanted to, I guess, avoid confusion. So she does have, yeah, the cat monster, the Flurkin. I think it's called a Flurkin, right? Not Birkin. Or a Bergen. But a Flurkin. But yeah, I like that Blade was like, yeah, I'm dropping the love word for Carol. Carol doesn't even mention Blade. She's just all about saving the cat. Yes, mate. Highly inappropriate. Right, let's go back to the Abbey. Let's do our break. And then we'll go on a mission. Let's just see what there is for missions
The
today.
opposite, actually. Now that the Midnight Sun is here, Lilith is counting on us confronting her right away. But the thing is,
what do we
she
got?
needs us to confront her to make the prophecy come true. So, we have time
Oh.
to save as many people as possible.
We might finish
and that's
this today.
exactly what we should do.
We'll do Operations
And that's
Assault.
what we will do.
When I get
Thank you,
back.
Wanda. Anytime, Sarah.
We'll do that one. Do not take... Mate, I can't guarantee that. We're not doing that. So we'll do... When I get back... Morbius time. It's Morbin time. Sorry, I don't know how I missed such a very easy segue there into a meme. Shame on me. It will be Morbin time. But first, words on stream. If you need food, drink, the toilet, any of that stuff, go get it done. I'll see you very shortly. Oh, let's make sure this is working. It is. Right, see you in a few, folks. BRB. Hello. I'll give you another round. Little baby cat's asleep under the dining table. Call it a dining. It is a dining table. We don't use it for dining. It's mostly for random storage at the moment. The new cat food so far, the dry duck food, good lord. Like, she still wants you to... she was here earlier, she was like, pay me attention. She still wants you to, like, be there, but it's a bit less urgent. So, long may it last. Because it also means she's eating stuff, and it's a bit less reliant on us. Because in the night, I'd like her to go and eat without bothering me. Because she knows that she can wake me up. Look at you smashing it. Unbelievable. Well done. Right. Shush that up. Put the Midnight Suns music on the background. I'm trying to work out what it is between dined and fiend. I guess it's got to be an FE, hasn't it? But doesn't matter. Well done. But I am cutting you off, for we have things to do and people to save because the apocalypse is coming. Right, Morbius and friends. Morbius, Hunter, and Carol needs 15 friendship points. Storm needs a lot. I can get her to level 3 though. It's either get Storm to level 3 or... oh, bloody hell. Oh no, I need to take Hulk to unlock... oh no, that's side research, isn't it? That's not essential to the plot. Let's take Carol. I need friendship. Oh, it's green out here. Like, it's slightly as well now. Nice attention to detail. Oh. Right.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere.
It amuses me that it's predominantly demons.
I am still the prize.
Including dogs.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
That are doing this unpacking.
It will not take us long.
Well, what have we got? We've got one cloney thing, one mystic, 2 soulbound boys, 4 dogs, 1 Hydra.
One more time.
Start with that. Because I want to use Mindbender, and I have to have played an attack or it's silly and pointless. I'm gonna... I don't want this guy to take any damage and split. So I think I'm gonna just ask him to hit people. Also, if he heals at full health, it's not healing, you know? So that kind of works there. quick. Hang on. You.
Is that all?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay, can I get you to, like, stand here, Carol? Is that... Is that... I mean, I could. We probably aren't getting Storm to level 5, no. But we've had a good go at everyone else. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use the hero combo to instantly eliminate this boy, because I don't want it splitting, I don't want it healing off of people, I don't want it cloning other people on the map. So, get out.
You make an excellent partner.
Go binary!
What's this?
This is also free, so I'll just quickly pop and do that. Not sure how exactly her
You've secured one of the crates.
her
See if you can't
abilities
get the others.
line up with other things. Let's redraw you for heroism, and then no, not that. Photon beam. Or no, let's take out the 3 dogs.
You've had this coming.
You make that look almost too easy.
Oh my god, all the key cards. Whoops.
She will sustain us.
Did you hear? I might do Force Unleashed. We were talking about it just in general. There's loads of stuff. I think I just sort of said at some point maybe I'll play it. But not immediately. There's unfortunately loads to do. Also, Dragon Age has just been unlocked. I haven't done Alien Isolation yet. And we've got to finish Batman. But the thing is, I own it. I think the conversation was about best Star Wars games. KOTOR, I wanted to wait for the remake. Because the control scheme of the camera has not aged well. But then we talk about Force Unleashed, it turns out I've got them. So...
will soon be rewarded.
Maybe.
We will not be denied.
Because I think, have they said Starkiller is now canon again as well? Oh no. Ma'am.
I just don't know when to quit.
Ma'am, not now.
Her children will join us soon.
No, no. Right.
I guess you don't know who I am.
We
They've
don't
armed
know
one of the
about the
crates.
KOTOR remake.
It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
I've got it. Just calm down. Which one is this? The blue one? No, the red one. Right? It's got to be, because that's blue. Yes. But no, the someone left the project for KOTOR, and so I think it's been paused. I don't think they explicitly said it was cancelled,
You've secured
but
one of the crates.
that
See
could,
if you can't
who
get
knows?
the others.
As of right now, Starkiller is not canon. Sad times. That's a bit more like it. It is Morbin time, although he's a bit bleedy. Oh, damage an enemy or cure. I could cure you of bleeding. How about that? Would you like that? Go on, man.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Okay. Let's do this as well, and then it's done. Then they can't detonate any more crates. Because I can't kill anything this turn,
That
so
was
we
the
may as
last
well.
crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
That's the other thing. No, off the back of that, no more reinforcements.
Ready up.
Our pact will not be broken.
To you. Ma'am?
She wasted precious time.
I just, the physicality of just pushing people over in this, it just amuses me far too much. I get far too much enjoyment out of watching someone just, especially when it's like the size discrepancy. You could fit 2 and a bit Carols in the same height. Right. Ma'am, please don't injure me.
I will lift the burden of existence from your shoulders.
Please.
No more insolence! That will not distract me.
Ma'am.
By mother's hand.
They didn't like the Morbius film. Oh my god. Is this bullying? Can you stop summoning things from that rift, please? It's quite bothersome. I like how they were like, no more reinforcements, and then they summoned more. Okay, Charlie, I love you, but not now. Let's do a heal on him.
Behold the light's gift.
Every little bit helps.
Here you go, mate. Right, now. Can we... Morbius, my dude, could you just do that
I'll make
first?
quick work of you.
Beautiful. And then you could just do a little bit of this. Beautiful again. No more Mystic. Portal has gone. Right. God, 400 for you. Ugh, on KO draw 2 cards though. On redraw recover health, you don't really need it.
You've left me no choice.
Just hide him. He's not here. You don't perceive him. Oh! Yes! Thank you, Robot, for the 6 months. We're using the new Twitch alert system, which came out last week. And you will see some changes. Things like 6 months, a year, 2 years, come with a little bit extra silliness when it comes to like the alerts and the emotes. So thank you, Robot. It's very silly and I love it.
So
hopefully the volume was alright on it as well.
So that's how that works.
Love us some block. Yes, mate.
No
there you go.
one's to blame but yourself.
Give yourself some block. And then just start throwing things. Now I think this is a bug because he is technically revealed, but because we did conceal this turn, he's not come out of it again. So just pretend he's there. He's just doing that thing, you know, like really young kids when they have a blanket over their head or something. They're like, I'm invisible. He's doing that. Hey, Arakan. It's going all right, I think. Yeah, it's going okay. Just having a tiny fight. I think I want to use Holy Burst, you know. Look at that. Then that uses all of my stuff up. When in reality... I could do some more environmental attacks instead. Look. Do that. Stunning. Can you... No, we can't do a shove. We've already shoved. You're out. 53. Maybe... What about... It's not perfect. What about that? I just don't want the soulbound thing to come back.
You had your chance
They
to
will.
escape.
Is that from Friday? Thank you for the follow.
You
I
were too
saw
weak
that.
for this fight.
We had a charity stream on Friday where basically it by several hours in it was all fine, but the graphics card died, so the initial plan had to be just like scrapped. And it's just like whoa. So yeah, it was just chaos. So I was just like, I just want to send you somewhere and then just leave and go and just sit on the sofa. Like, we smashed it. They ended up being incredibly generous and raising like over, I think it was like 480 quid in the end for Safe in Our World. But there was a good, what, first 2.5 hours of the stream where it's like, oh god, nothing works. Yeah. Basically, it was on its way out, so I booted up Planet Zoo, which is graphically quite intense anyway, and it was just not even accepting lowest settings on a zoo that we'd accessed like a month before, and it was fine. So, all fine now. I've literally, on the same stream, ordered a new card, which is now in, and it seems to be fine. It was coping, but not very well, and then some games it was performing worse than others. Weirdly, Dead Island 2, we discovered it was running happier. The graphics card was being less used playing Dead Island 2 on medium settings than just idling on the desktop. So we're like, right, let's just get rid of this, sack it off. By sheer coincidence, prices, whilst they have gone up again a little bit, have dropped. Because I was looking at graphics cards like 3 or 4 months ago because I was thinking it's getting a little bit old, and we were starting to have issues. Do you remember the Chant when we played that? That was having problems. I was like, maybe this was a card where it's like, this is the only one I can get. Let's just go with it. Maybe it's the time to pick something a bit more. So I've got something with 4. We've gone from 8 gig of RAM to 12 gig of RAM, but also the equivalent of like DDR6, I think it is. If you understand RAM, it's faster.
Crushing blow.
And it seems happy. Like, it literally was... It didn't even want to change the graphics driver. NVIDIA was like, that's the same one, I'm good.
Eternity awaits you.
So, yeah. And we tried a bit of Redfall earlier, which it really struggled with, and seems fine. So that'll be fun tomorrow when we play that. At 39, you're on your first gaming PC.
Together.
Welcome. Welcome to fun. It's stressful. Did you homebrew it, or did you get a custom build? This is running on the new one. This is running on. I have the box because I had to check what it was. It's running on this. This silly thing. Thankfully, custom omen. Cool. These are all knee strike. Gain block equivalent to damage dealt. If target has full health. Oh, bums, doesn't have full health. You have... No one has full health. Fine, I'll just kick her in the face.
I will not be defeated.
I've had to pick up a lot, Donut, just by nature of the job. Hi, Veggie. But also we watch a lot of retro channels, and whilst it's not directly transferable, a lot of it is the same. A graphics card's still a graphics card, you know. A CPU's still a CPU. And actually, doing a lot. We did a custom build 2.5 years ago, which is when the graphics card went in. Like, all of it was new. And I watched a lot of retro stuff beforehand, just to be like, computer parts. And the gist I learned from that is technology is amazing, because the amount of just like labeling and plug and play stuff now, in comparison to me watching someone deal with an Apple Mac 2.
Let's do it.
It just sort of really helped, because I was like, oh no, it's not going to be as hard as
After
this.
80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
But yeah, graphics card swap, relatively easy, thankfully. Because it is just one component you swap out. Oof, yes. On KO, draw a card. Go on, then. That'll do.
Take this.
Now that was something.
But it's purely as well because of streaming. Like, the card that I had before would have happily played stuff off camera, probably for a lot longer. It would have hung in there, but because we're streaming as well, even with encoding running off the CPU, it was upset. The biggest thing, yes, is to remember Intel and AMD do not play well together. And actually, there are a lot more sites nowadays that will help you with those builds. But also, there's a lot more things where it's like, hey, so like at Intel, there are motherboards out there that are just like, hey, we made this just for the Intel thing. So there's a lot more transparency from all the places. PC part picker, yes. That's the one I was always told about. I was quite lucky in that I got, shout out to Ed, who literally just looked over the brief and was like, yeah, that'll go together. And then I sent it over because it was a sponsored stream that I did. So shout out to Intel, Aorus, and Corsair. Mostly Corsair, who orchestrated the entire thing and put me in touch with others. But it was like I sent a spec over of what I was looking for, and then Corsair went, I could do this, 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 and this. And then if I pass you over to Intel and you can find a motherboard, you just need to buy a graphics card. It's like, that's brilliant. So like that was amazing and really, really helpful. But it did mean that suddenly I was like, oh no, I have to build my own PC on stream. And actually the first time we tried to build it, the motherboard that they sent was broken.
Here we go.
So I had to send it back.
Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
And then it was just like, oh, because I thought, oh god, what have I done? It was like, no, there's a fault on the board. I was like, oh, phew. Hey, so you do sometimes need a more powerful power supply. I'm surprised, like, the new graphics card uses less than the old one. So, like, if anything, I need less now, and it's so weird. If I can get 3 heroism, we've basically dealt with this woman. This'll do.
Remember who started this.
I think I was on IMDb previously, and I went back to Intel. Because the thing is, nowadays, just hop between them. Out of card plays. Discovered a small issue with my plan. I will redraw this, though, to give Carol some block, because she's about to get punched in the face. And some more block. There you go. Yeah, it is definitely worth adding a little bit more oomph. Thing is, as well, technology's just got more efficient. That's the thing. So, like, the graphics card that I've got now is technically, it's basically the same volume, but it weighs less and uses less power. It's like, what? Oh yeah, overclocking and turbo. Don't touch it. I've just avoided it. Unless it's like the card comes as overclock standard. I just don't. Because when the overclock fails, not only does it crush your hopes and dreams, because your expectations of what the thing can do have dramatically gone down, but also you have to fix the overclock after. So I'm just like, nah, can't be asked. If it's the CPU and it comes overclocked, or the graphics card comes overclocked and you just pop it in, done. Different matter. But if you're doing like big system overclocky stuff, I just, when it fails, when the BIOS is like, hey dude, something's gone wrong, it's like, ah.
Your fate is sealed. Their strongest has fallen. but the fight remains.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Yeah, it's only do if you know what you're doing, exactly. And sometimes it's not needed. Depends on what you're using it for. So like file rendering is the big one, yeah. So like if you're a video editor, then you're probably going to want to overclock because that read writing like stuff is helpful to you. It speeds it up a bit. Although having said that, a lot of video editing software, you have the option to offload it to the graphics card, and the graphics card will do it, which is also why my old one, 2.5 years, is a pretty good at running. In fact, when I was doing video editing, I was putting videos on YouTube at least once or twice a day, depending on what games were happening. Those graphics cards, you'd be lucky to get 2 years out of them. Because it's more intense than streaming. Even though you're doing a bit of encoding, it's not quite as like, whoa, dude. Yeah, 16 gig is kind of really the most you need, but 32 is quite handy if you're having dual monitors and say you want to play a game and watch something on the side. It's especially as RAM is not that expensive nowadays. Also, which version you get, DDR4, etc., etc. So DDR3, 4, etc. is just a different modern iteration. So it's like slightly faster, more efficient, etc. Chrome, yeah, Chrome. Chrome wants everything. Chrome is greedy. No, I'm not going to say that. Yeah, so like I would play games, but I'd also have something on like TV on the other screen. So 32 for me. What are we doing? Oh,
Anyone
hello.
down for a last movie before the end of the world?
Yes.
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. Had Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
Dirty Dancing, but not, I guess.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Hello.
Hunter, want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder god?
No one puts baby in the. No one puts Nico in the corner. No one puts Charlie in the corner. Precious Charlie.
Entertainment on the eve of battle? Yes.
Yay,
Johnny.
for fun! Ileana keeps the limbo fully stocked, so refreshments are a portal away. Just ask. Quiet, quiet.
Whoa!
Here we go.
Look at that.
Clint and Natasha always referenced the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
Tony is...
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens plan to judge the dance contest. I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
Emotion
Enough
ruined.
pressure,
Where's
you
the
can
high
push
school
chili
drama?
Through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
Why aren't you sitting with Carol? Sorry, I've just noticed. Carol's on the sofa. Blade's on his own. Unbelievable. Thanks, Nico.
Why, hello, Hunter.
You thought they were saying slabs versus snobs, and you were very confused and a little judgmental. Yeah, no, I think it's supposed to be like a Grease. I thought summer camp tango, so more Dirty Dancing, because that's summer camp. But it sounds more like Grease as well. Like a weird high school-y, musical-y thing from the 80s. Tony's a Nepo baby, so he's definitely the snob. I think, yeah, he's got to be. Oh god, check on Caretaker and Agatha. How goes the game? Good. Good, thank you, Will. We're narrowly approaching the end of the game. We were holding off because there were 4 DLCs. It's great. Really enjoy it. Where's my magical tracking link? Just as a reminder, folks, if you ever want to find the rest of the playlist or find out about the game, now available on Xbox One and PS4. Link is in chat. But yeah, we've had a great time with it. It's regularly on sale if you're like, I want to pick it up, but it's too expensive. And obviously as well, the back catalogue of Firaxis stuff with XCOM is immense, that this is based on. So yeah, we've enjoyed it. Like Mab, who is somewhere, is on New Game Plus and finishing it. We've put in over 100 hours at this point. I was waiting for these DLC to be done, and now we're gonna go finish the game. Hi Mab. So we definitely had, you finished it. Oh, there we go. I stand corrected. See, she'd finished the whole game, and I was still pootling around like God knows where. Oh, Ebony! Hello, precious cat.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
I don't see you very often. Oh. In the US this weekend is Memorial Day, so there might be some holiday sales, possibly. Yeah. I mean, generally put it on your wish list on whatever platform, and you'll get notified. Is my sort of thing that I do. This game set. I really hope they'd like to do another. Again, we've talked about this, like an X-Men adjacent kind of thing. Feels like that would be the best place to go.
We
But
stole their thunder
who
and their
knows?
morale.
Sorry, I'm just running around. I bet, are they in the library? Oh, are they in the No. There they are. I don't want to intrude on them. They're clearly having a moment. Okay. Yeah, so I've done sponsorship stuff with 2K previously. So they approached me about this, and I was just like, hell yeah, of course I would love to play this. Ming, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. So, yeah, then I found out what it was. I was just like, yeah, hell yeah, I want to see this, and I want to play this. So, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Also, the paid Storm sponsored content last week paid for the graphics card to continue to play it. So, fabulous. Thanks, 2K. Bonjour to you
I
both.
haven't seen you out here in years, Sarah. You recognize this place, don't you, Hunter?
This is where I killed
Mumsy.
Your mother.
Yes.
And gave up your own life to do it. You made so many sacrifices to put Lilith to rest then. I'm just sorry you have to go through it all again.
You're doing the Horizon DLC. Oh, we enjoyed it. It was good. It's good, but I don't know where they're gonna go now. I love it, and I want more. As with so many games we're playing recently, it's like, when can we have more? It's like Star Wars Jedi Survivor. We've not finished it, but more? We're very spoiled in general as a gaming industry by the amount of titles that we get.
I do not mind sacrificing myself for others.
That is a lie, but whatever.
I know. That's what makes you so special.
Besides, if I do die this time around, I
Yes,
know you
Lance.
will be waiting for me
Lance
on the
Reddick,
other
of
side.
course.
And I will be, if it comes down to that. But I don't think it will.
Why would it be any different this time?
Because everything is different now. You won't be facing Lilith alone this time.
That is true.
You have friends who will fight by your side.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again to make them. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
Well, we'll see
You
about
cannot
that.
assure that.
No, you can't.
No, not for sure. But I like your chances.
Mm-hmm.
You should speak to Sarah while you're here.
That was the plan,
She
oddly
loves
enough.
you like her own child, you know. We both do.
My lovely aunties. Aunties! Yeah, no, I love Lance. Lance was... first came across Lance in Fringe. And then when he popped up in Horizon originally, I was delighted because he's in Quantum Break as well. And obviously he's a John Wick and he's a Destiny, but those aren't the ones I know him from. So yeah, when he turned up, I was just like, yes, brilliant, good casting, great casting. So yeah, it is an absolute shame. It's a shock as well. Also, yeah, the WGA, the writers' strike, and that, yes, value them. I'm all for delays. We've been through it before. Some of you might not have been around last time that gaming suffered from it. Voice acting, I think it was. Was it the voice acting strike? Which is why Life is Strange Before the Storm, is it Ashley Birch plays Chloe? She writes the script, but she doesn't voice Chloe. And that's why, because she was in the VA strike.
Hunter, what are you doing out here?
Me? Existing.
I see you've spoken to Agatha.
Barely.
I have.
I couldn't help but overhear some of your conversation. She's right, you know. Things are different this time. I won't make the same mistake I did last time by sending you into battle against my sister alone. I tried my best to prepare you then, but now I understand how I failed you. I isolated you, trained you to become what I wanted you to be, and I lost you because of it.
Sorry, Caretaker. Ma'am, I'm sure you can guess the point at which I read your message. Sorry, I remember Wolverine Origins also leaking onto the internet with none of the CGI effects in place and seeing clips of it. I don't think I've actually ever watched Wolverine Origins through in full without CGI, like with the proper CGI. But yes, like last time that happened. That did happen. You did your best.
You did what you thought was right. What you thought I needed to do to survive.
But you didn't. You didn't survive. You died alone. All because I made you believe you were no more than a weapon. But you're more than that. More than the hunter. You're the only child I had. Ever will have. Just promise me, I won't lose you again.
I will try and not die.
Alive, dead, slaying a renegade dragoon, I'm not going anywhere. I will haunt you for the rest of your years. You will not be able to get rid of me.
Oh, Hunter. How I love you.
And I you.
Thanks, Auntie.
God, I don't think I've been this emotional in years. Well, I ought to let you get back to your night.
Thanks.
There's an abbey full of people who are waiting for you. Best to get to them before it gets too late.
Good night, Sarah.
I'll see you in the morning.
I'd forgotten that was even Deadpool. Mab, to be honest. Did my wrist get nibbled? No, they're just moles. Did manage to... How's the bruise looking? Oh, it's still not too bad on camera. It's getting gently purple. injured myself. I injured myself twice yesterday, actually. Once doing gardening, which is that one, and then once looking for something in the cupboard. So, like, clearly, I can't be trusted with anything. Okay. Next day, let's do it. I've completely forgotten that film. Oh no. Oh, it's been so long since I've had a dream with Mumsy. Mumsy.
Why did you not tell me, Mother?
Mother.
The decision to sell my soul was mine alone. I never wanted to make you feel responsible for the sacrifice I made.
But you did it to save me.
A mother would do anything to protect her children. I am no different. I love you, child. I'd do anything for you. All I ask is for you to make it all worth it and stand by my side.
I am afraid that I can't do that, Mumsy, since you want to end the entire world and let an elder god remake it in his image.
You know that is impossible.
Please, child. There is so much I want to show you.
Nope.
Do me no favors, Mother.
Why won't you accept how much I love you?
Ma'am. Hi, combat dude. Ma'am, this is not love. This is a emotional abuse kind of love. I do not wish for this. This is manipulating.
If you truly love me, end this madness before it breaks the world.
Yeah.
Child, the world is already broken.
No.
Not yet. You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
You got the shirt. You got the honk shirt. The Doom honk shirt. There he is. Oh. I've entered the dungarees phase of weather, so t-shirts and things may occur. Some days I won't. Some I'll be back in dress stuff. But today I was like, I need comfort. You always take the time to pet the dog. Right? I love the fact that petting the dog actually levels the dog up, so that when you do use Charlie for things, also we get Arcane Key. It's quite muggy here. Bristol does a lot of like mugginess over like straight up heat, and then when it's very humid because it's an estuary and there's a canal and just and there's a mishmash because obviously we're close enough to Wales and Ireland and England, so it kind of does this sometimes with the weather. It's like, can you not? Yes, every time also the fact that it says honk on them, it's like just honk. I did look at myself in the mirror earlier before I went live and I was like, yep. It's a choice. Yes, Bruce, you can come on a mission.
It's just me now. Bruce Banner.
Put me in, coach. I was going to. Yeah, I like these, so I might get a couple more to go with the dungarees. We'll see. The thing is, when it gets unbearably hot, like I'm probably still going to be going, oh, because that's the thing is, if it gets to 30, which it probably will this year.
I am done with all this mysterious secrecy business, and you have got to get over it too.
This isn't about me trying to be mysterious, Ileana.
Can't do that.
Tell them what
yet.
You know about.
Hey,
Stop
Hunter.
arguing, please. I'm trying to deal with
Let me
many
do my
different things. Just calm down. Whatever's going on in the background can wait.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I will take this and this for the heroic essence, since we will need to make some. I don't have a legendary. It's annoying. I haven't got a legendary blueprint, and I can't make one. That's the bit where you have to get them from missions. So I can't
Always a pleasure.
upgrade some stuff. Oh, hello, Stephen. Talk to me about the dagger, God Killer.
Tony and I have been researching this God Killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
I cannot wait much longer, Strange. Why not give me a hint?
This is too important and potentially too dangerous to play coy games with, Hunter. Perhaps I should just tell you now to avoid any unnecessary speculation. I suspected this blade had a connection to Cthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
That's right. That's thank you for the resub.
Unclean even saying these words, but
47
the
months.
God Killer wasn't just made to fight Cthon, it's made of Cthon.
I did wonder if that was the case.
I'm sorry. This is somehow worse than what I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Cthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God.
I see.
That part was lost to the ages, until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
I'm not sure the forge would destroy it, to be fair. I know you'll do the right thing.
I am glad the blade has been under your guard, Strange. There is no one else in the Abbey who understands the power of ancient artifacts as much as you.
I'm fascinated by ancient artifacts, true. However, this one makes me want to swear them off altogether. When I stand too close to it, I can feel the energy rippling off of it. When I turn my back on it, I can sense it watching me. It's not alive, yet it's not dead either.
Very, very Elder God, isn't it?
I feel drawn to it, like it wants me to pick it up.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
Interesting.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cthon. You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What,
Thanks,
was he socking
Garamara.
it away
Thank
for
you.
a rainy day?
He probably
Enjoy the
thought he
bod.
could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Cthon.
Oh.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
That is true. I assume he's not at his full power without it. I mean, he's an Elder God, so we're still screwed. Mild stress. Mild stress, but very on brand for Elder God nonsense. For sure. Right. Daily sparring. Yes. Yes.
Give me all you've got.
I'm
again.
pretty sure we can't do anything with that. Hi, Donna. Good day to you. Yeah, get rid of that. We don't need it. No, we don't use Rain of Blows. I'll go back to him in a sec. Hulk smash. Oh, okay. I think. Oh no. Oh yeah, we've got all of this. Okay. I'm not gonna have a second Cool the Lightning. I think it's gonna be too much. Get rid of Overload because I'm not using it with the conduit thing. Vortex. I might keep Vortex in case I need to swap for some reason. And I think that's everyone. So, Bruce. No, mate. Yes, mate. I quite like that. Even if it implies that he's murdered all of the Midnight Suns. Like, literally all of them. Okay. And that's Fallen Hulk. So I'm going with Fallen Hulk. It looks good. It looks good, and we're not going to see him in that any other time. So, much like Venom, we may as well enjoy it whilst it's here as an option.
Any new leads?
No, not a sausage.
And Hydra rears its ugly head. These are the current priorities.
Yes, mate. Absolutely.
Remember to scratch my back.
Mutant. I guess probably Logan. Yeah, there you go.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Sorted. Caretaker. Hello.
We're almost there, kiddo. Finish what you need to finish, while there's still time.
I will let you know when I am ready.
This is the final mission. Well, okay. I guess Bruce isn't going on the mission. Sorry, Bruce. I'm up for it. I'm up for doing this final mission. It's gonna take some time, so let's do it.
Salutations.
Hang in there. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on, little computer. Well done.
Well, are you ready to defy a prophecy?
Yes. Let's go.
As ready as I will ever be.
Yeah.
Good. I'll give you a moment to get
We could
changed.
spend hours doing more, but
And
let's
to
do it.
secure the God Killer, I will keep it hidden until I am ready to strike at Lilith.
Hi, Amy.
It's their world now, you
Oh.
know. Deep down, they're not half bad. Humans. Lilith showed me that much.
Now you speak fondly of my mother?
No, I speak truthfully. The best way we can honor your mother's memory is to destroy the monster she has become. Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, actually. It's time.
Still amazed by this thing.
I prefer silver for killing monsters, but this gold looks slick.
Hulk arm, shiny.
Yeah, actually, I quite like Hulk's.
Fire on
I
mine?
wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
No capes.
You did all this?
I mean, not all. A lot, but...
It was a team effort.
And a
All
good
right.
idea. Not even mine.
Can you
I
just...
thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like a very wise young woman once said, we are the Midnight Suns.
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah. So this time?
We all got your back.
Storming the gates of an impregnable temple? Facing the mother of demons and gods know what unimaginable horrors inside?
Yes.
Only now.
We'll all be doing it in style.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, who wants to go save the world?
I
pretty
never wanted to
awesome.
live to see this day, Hunter. The Order of the Midnight Suns,
Not gonna
risen
lie.
again. My own kin returned from beyond the veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter. Before you go, do not count on any more resurrections.
Oh no, I know, it's just
These
getting
moments
started.
are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended once and for all. If there is anything you wish to say to any of us, now is the time.
No, I think I'm good. Oh, actually, maybe to
I
Agatha.
know you have a lot on your mind, dear, but if you have any more interest in exploring the grounds, you should do it before leaving on this next mission. You won't get another chance to finish our little side projects. Hello, child. Or should I say goodbye?
Let us not say goodbye, okay?
We won't need to. Not if you all stand together and face Chthon.
What do you mean, if?
If you feel lost out there, listen to their voices to guide you back.
Alright, I'll talk to everyone. Fine.
Lost. Voices? Agatha, what are you talking about?
Just listen to them. They will remind you of who you are.
Ma'am.
Who I am?
Goodbye, dear. And remember, death isn't the end.
Ma'am, please.
It's just a beginning, in dark disguise.
This is a very unhelpful bit of advice. Just... Not now is not the time for riddles, Agatha. Also, my mouse is stuck. Hang on. Agatha. Give me my mouse back. Monstrosity, thank you. It's alright, the cable was a bit stuck.
Hunter,
Right.
Hello.
Just warning you, I'm not really one for sappy goodbyes.
That's a lie.
No.
Nah, it's a waste of time. Big hugs, back slaps, couple tears. If we're going out fighting, I'd rather get in a couple of laughs first.
Your new uniform does not wash easily. Do not fill your farting crackers at the sight of Lilith, and all will be well.
Excuse me? Farting crackers?
Yes. Farting crackers, breeches, trousers.
Oh no.
Huh?
Trust that this would have been a very funny joke 300 years ago.
For what it's worth, I'm honored to be following you into this final battle. You're gonna take the Midnight Suns far with your leadership.
I am only leading them as far as Transia. After that, I cannot say what will happen.
Hi, Demonic.
I hope we all return safely.
If we do make it back, be sure to look me up, huh? I think I'll be at Xavier's school. Tell him you know me and you'll always have a room there. Just as a warning, though, the place sometimes blows up.
I am used to it by now.
Yeah, I expect you are.
We should probably move along.
Right. Enough chit-chat. Let's go save the world.
Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. One down.
Hunter, Waiting for the light to turn chartreuse?
I do not understand what a green light has to do with this.
Never mind.
Traffic
Let's go show
lights.
an elder god its place in the universe.
Before we go...
Got something to get off your chest, Hunter?
Neither Chthon nor Lilith has seen a display of your power from beyond the stars.
Oh, how I hoped someone would egg me on about going binary. Rest assured, Hunter. I'll make sure to give you a call out on comms so you don't miss the celestial fireworks.
Well, I suppose this is our last breath before plunging into battle.
Nothing is assured, so before we go, it's my turn to speak. It's finally time to confront your family issues. Before we do this saving the world thing, I'm not very good at this. Being vulnerable with you, well, it's been the highlight of this prophecy-busting experience. No matter what happens, I'll carry our friendship forward, to the stars or beyond.
It has been my honor to know you.
That settles it then. Ready to bring Chthon down? I sure am.
May the stars sing of our victory.
Whew, chills. Gotta remember that one. It's inspiring.
Jesus Christ, this is gonna take forever. Next.
So, this is it, huh? End of the world? All of us riding into the big showdown like it's the OK Corral?
Oh my god, I just
do
saw
not know
Venom
what
on
you
the
are
stairs.
talking about.
That doesn't matter. Listen,
Look at him.
I find this kind of thing easier if I have something to look forward to after. So when we finish putting your mother down, no offense, then it's cookout time at Casa Stark. Let's make Strange bring the hot dogs. As long as they're from this dimension.
Sure, yes.
I cannot remember the last time I was not worried about something. If we do succeed, then a party would be wonderful.
I'll put you on the guest list then. Don't worry, we'll keep it small.
We'll wait.
300 tops.
Well, I do not want to hinder your party planning any further, so I think...
Actually, there is one thing. I don't say this lightly, but you really helped me. It's not often I'm out of my element, but this Abbey and everything in it wasn't even on my personal periodic table. You got me comfortable.
Oh yeah.
You saw my weakness and guided me through it. So from the bottom of my heart, thanks. Seriously.
I think you are a good man. Tony Stark is reaching, possibly. But, thank you for sharing this.
It does not seem like you share personal things easily, so I appreciate this.
My therapist says I have trouble opening up, but I blurt this stuff out seconds before walking through a portal into limbo. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Perhaps your therapy is working.
Yes, perhaps.
Well, all right then. We're not going to accomplish anything by standing around here gabbing. Let's go save the world. Again.
Okay. Next. Right. Oh my god. Oh, so all the DLC peeps are up on the stair. Got you. Okay, I'll do the DLC peeps after this area.
After all the ancient books I've studied, it feels so odd to be standing here and know that I may be in the final chapter of my own story.
I cannot say how that would feel.
Can't take Stephen seriously. I really can't.
Uncanny, really, and to be with you to share this moment.
Is there something wrong?
We are as close as any two people here in the Abbey, and yet I detect much mystery about you.
I said earlier, it looks like he's about to go and
Things
play Ender's
perhaps
Game.
You haven't even figured out for yourself.
Like, or Tron, or something spacey, weird, futuristic. It does look weird. I love it, but it's also wrong without his cape. I also love Magic's, but I also like the color scheme of her normal stuff. Is great. Nico just serves every time. What's this single arm thing going on? Actually, they've both got single arm because she's got the gauntlet on the other one.
We are about to enter a portal leading us to the greatest battle we have ever faced. I do not think I should be high on your list of concerns.
After all the private moments we have shared, Hunter, you must realize that
Steve,
your
can you put
health
that
and
fire out,
well-being
please?
are at the top of my list of concerns. We will face this battle, and then we will see what we can do about understanding you more fully.
I do not think there is much more to understand about me, but I trust you, Strange.
I feel we have so much more to discuss.
The day grows long, and every moment is precious, Strange.
I would be so
This
impatient if
conversation
I was
isn't
them.
over. It's merely paused until a quieter time presents itself. Until then, the battle awaits.
Just standing there going, are you going to finish yet? Look, it's like, come on, come on.
Well, hello there. We made it this far. You ready to see it through?
As best I can.
Put that fire out,
I
Steve.
have no doubt it'll be your best. Whatever comes next is not fate, destiny, or prophecy. It's where you led us.
This was a team effort, Steve.
No need for modesty. I get it. I'm uncomfortable with praise as well. But I mean it. Best get a move on.
Nothing else to say?
The time for fancy speeches is over. Now, we get the job done.
Yep, we fixed the Hulk. We've not taken him on any missions, though, bless him. So this is going to be interesting.
Hulk ready to battle.
We did not have time to get to know one another well, but I am still honored to enter this battle at your side.
Hulk not have words, so Hulk say excited to crush demons to pulp.
Cool.
That is the kind of attitude I like to hear.
Hulk not interested in more blah blah blah. This boring. Bring on bad guys.
Right. Let us get on with it.
Okay, buddy.
Hulk not like lettuce. Bleh.
Okay, Hulk. Yes. Yes. Go.
Oh, Charlie. I am sorry, but you cannot come with me this time. I have to do this alone.
Oh no. Obviously.
You have waited for me before. Now all you have to do is wait a little bit longer. Can you do that for me, girl? Oh, that is what I thought. Do not worry. I will not be gone for long. Promise.
Okay. Everyone's in black and gold, yeah, except for... I mean, Hulk is technically in black and gold. He's just green. The other two, I have colour schemed them a bit. Actually, can we still do that? Can I still customise myself? Can I change it back? Yes. Yes, I can. Well, okay. Hang on. No. No, Carol. I do quite like that, actually. Let's put that on for fun. Hulk smash. That's okay. It might not save these. It might force them all back when we get into it. So that one. Storms, I love. To be fair, she could wear anything and she'd look great, but I do love. That's giving me, it's giving me a little bit Halle Berry kind of Storm. Instead of animation. Peter, no. Peter, I love you and all of that, but let's do some of this. I like Wanda's. We'll let you have that for once. No, absolutely not, Robbie. No. That one. Hi, Corvus. I quite like Logan's. This is actually amazing, and I will keep it for now because we've not actually used it at all. And just, look at that. I've got his gold claws as well. Storm, yes. Nico, yes. 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 No, Stephen. We're changing that. I can't take you seriously with that hat on, I'm afraid. I need your cape. There we go. Done. This is the last mission. That's a bit better. Just sort of breaks up the
Bunazua.
breaks up
How's
the
my
look,
favorite
I know,
hunter?
but
Okay, so it's go time, huh?
I like
We
some of the
totally
other
have this in the bag,
Don't
right?
judge me.
To claim victory is guaranteed only ensures that one feels defeat.
Right, but you're like a god-killing, mother-thwarting machine. And you've done this before.
Your faith in me, Peter Parker, gives me extra courage. More than courage, we have each other.
Whoa, hello.
I always dreamt of being an Avenger.
Did we all hear that?
But now, I'm psyched to be a part of the Midnight Suns.
I do not believe Chthon counted on all of us teaming up and working together.
So, before we go and commit heavily premeditated deicide, I gotta say something. Okay, so I'm a little nervous about going through that portal. This is my very first superhero team up against a threat of unimaginable power. Hunter, you're the expert here, and I'm a quick study, but will you count me down?
We can go together on 3 if you want.
On 3 or after 3?
We will go on 3.
I'll do the counting if you don't mind.
I'm okay with this.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I got this. I don't want to be counted down to my first big world-saving battle.
I shall speak to no one of this exchange.
Are you hearing the crackling
You're a good
as
friend,
well?
Hunter. See you out there. All right, I'm ready to go. You're ready to go. Let's go.
And we shall, Spider-Man.
Midnight Suns for life!
No crackle for you. I had 2 crackles during Peter's lines. Nowhere else. Interesting. Well, we'll carry on and see if everything explodes, then...
Nice to see you. Is this really it? Are we ready for this?
Are you?
I have to be, don't I? I've spent too much of the past year letting people down. That isn't who I am. But it would calm my nerves if I heard it from someone else.
The team has never been more ready. And Wanda, you are its beating heart. I do not think you can do this. I know you can.
Wow, my nerve.
Oops.
Ready or not, we are actually going through with this.
That's why I shouldn't touch the
But
mouse.
with you here, there's no need for panic. It's surreal that we grew so close so quickly, but I'm glad we did.
As am I.
There's a lot of need for
You're
panic.
a mountain in the storm, Hunter. No matter how lost I have felt, I always knew you were there. Well, any final advice?
Do not forget to breathe.
All right. I'm ready to have words with your mother.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like every now and then there's a couple of weird audio things. But if you can't hear them, I'm like, there's no reason that it would be doing it. I'm just gonna keep going, and maybe they're just slightly cursed.
So, this is it, huh?
It appears so.
I, just wanted a moment to talk to you, you know, just in case we, never get a chance to again.
I promise you, Nico, this will not be the last time we speak.
You better mean that. I've just gotten used to our weird little family, and I'm not sure I want to lose it. And you're the biggest part of that. You brought this team together in a way I couldn't. I have a ton of respect for that, Hunter. So, you know, don't die.
Nico, you were the first to
I'll
treat me
try.
as a person, not just some ancient weapon.
Yeah, she was our first level
Well,
5.
Yeah, that's because you're awesome. I just thought you needed a friend.
But you did so much more than that. I may lead the Midnight Suns, but you are the team's heart.
Agree.
Hunter, you do not get to make me cry in front of Tony Stark.
I am so sorry.
It's fine. I'm fine. Just kind of caught me off guard is all. You know, we're still gonna hang out when all this is done, right?
Uh-huh.
See? Now you have a reason to win.
Okay, you convinced me. Well, I guess it's time. I'll see you on the other side, Hunter.
Bye. No, it's fine. Thanks, Nico. The new robe thing. We've won for a good portion of the game. Because I did like it. So yeah, I swapped back into it. And we're not summoning something, we're putting something back. So I guess it is appropriate for banishing an elder god. You know. Magic.
Can you smell it?
Smell what?
Chaos and uncertainty. It saturates the air.
This is your favorite part, is it not? The excitement of not knowing how this will all end?
You know me well. Almost better than anyone. It suddenly occurred to me this might be our last conversation.
Do not say that.
You have been one of the closest friends I have ever had, Hunter. I want you to know that. If we are to die, I would be proud to do it by your side.
Oh, Ileana.
Let's not get emotional about this.
After all we have done, I have no doubt we will get through this.
We've been through much, haven't we, Hunter?
It's gonna be fine.
Perhaps we will have even more adventures. If we survive.
Yes, please. Midnight Suns 2, or whatever it's gonna be.
Then we must survive.
Thanks for access. Yes, please,
Well,
Marvel.
It's almost time.
Ileana.
No. No goodbyes.
No.
See you out there, Hunter. I like this suit. Reminds me of something I would wear when I ruled Limbo.
Which is why I've kept you in it.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
So, my plan is, we finish chatting to everyone. I'm thinking maybe we finish chatting to these two, then we have the break, then we chat to the people up there, then we do the main mission. Because otherwise we have a break in half an hour, but I would imagine that will be smack bang in the middle of story-based stuff. Also, I could do with a wee.
I should have written a will or something. You know, like a responsible adult.
Who would receive your earthly possessions?
Gabe, obviously.
Ileana gets my comic books. She'll say she hates them, but she sneaks into my room and reads every new issue. Peter gets my favorite controller that I, tuned a bit. Not to cheat, just to make the Rumble feel more authentic.
Uh-huh.
I'd give you the Hell Ride, but Gabe should keep it. Maybe he'll look at it and remember how much his brother loved him. Like he needs more tragedy in his life.
Robbie, what is wrong?
I'm not the kind of guy who comes back from something like this, Hunter. I don't really mind it. We're doing something that matters here. But Gabe, he deserves more than this.
You are coming back from this.
Robbie, I am counting on you to survive this.
Okay, sure. But why?
Because you need to introduce me to Gabe, and you cannot do it if you are dead.
I don't think it's that easy.
Listen up. I need you to keep him safe.
Of course I'll keep
No,
Gabe
Sparky.
safe.
This is Sparky.
I was
yeah.
talking to Sparky.
Sort out, Sparky.
Yeah, okay. I'll introduce you after. I promise.
I will hold you to that.
So, we're doing this? For real? Then let's hit the road.
Okay. Blade, then break, then 4 DLC, then go. Because I worry if I get too close to the portal, we set it off.
Whatever's on the other side of that portal, this isn't goodbye. That kind of talk trips you up. If you already think you'll lose the battle, no point in fighting it.
He knows.
You are absolutely right. Today is no different than any other.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
We always go out looking this shiny and spectacular.
Well, hold on now.
Bearing a weapon of concentrated darkness that can end a god.
Hunter,
Yes, Blade?
maybe it's not like every other mission. You think this is a big moment, don't you? Fine. If you have something to get off your chest, say it. Whatever helps you shake the jitters loose.
It sounds like you have something to say to me.
Yeah, okay. The stories Sarah and Agatha told about you, to me it sounded like nostalgia and heartache. I used to think nobody could live up to that. Well, I was right.
Wow.
No, listen, you don't live up to those stories. You exceed them.
Wow.
I'm not sure why the world's greatest demon hunter opened up to a guy with fangs, but I'm glad you did. And what you did for Carol and I, who knows what the future holds. But if it all goes well, I want you in my wedding party.
Okay, Blade.
You are getting married?
Shh, come on, Hunter. It's way too early to broach that subject.
Well, yeah, exactly.
All I'm saying is that if it does happen, save the date.
Blade.
All right.
I love that you're willing to commit.
However this ends, what we do today matters. Carry that with you, Hunter.
I will. Thanks, Blade.
You can call me Eric.
Absolutely not.
Thanks, Eric.
Regretting this already.
Blade has already said that he loves Carol to us. In the alternative conversation with Carol, all she talks about is her cat. So, yeah, I mean, good luck. Good luck, Eric. That's all I'm saying. He loves Carol. They have done a date, at least one date. But yeah, like, just every time he brings up Carol, the same conversation that you have in the same room with her, it's not about him. Oh, bless him. He's such a softie. He 100% has a notebook where he's written out potential baby names. He has talked to us about babies because he's like, well, not necessarily babies. I think there was an implication about having babies with Carol, but it was like, of all the people I could date, like, I can't bite her and kill her because she's a freaking binary star. So he has thought about logistics, shall we say. So he's being a sweetie, but it is a bit early. They've been dating for probably about 3 in-game days. And when I say dating, I don't know the details, but getting familiar with each other in a horizontal position, I assume. What was it? Not Netflix. Moon Dates and Chill. Or whatever it was. Dating that I know of. Yes, that I know of. So, we are going to have a break. The last break of the stream. Then we're going to talk to the 4 peeps. And then we're going to go and do the end mission. And eventually my mascara will stop running. Where's it running to? Away. Right. Words on Strem. Hang on a sec. Might be broken at this time of day, but we'll give it a go. Let's see. Also, I think we will be sticking with these captions for now. Because as much as I love Gooseman's ones, the drivers that we've got at the moment, Windows is not happy with it. We've not lost sound once yet today. And although it was intermittent, 5.5 hours, I'm pretty sure it would have died at least once. And I'll just keep trying it every now and then when I've got a audio driver update from either Windows or EPOS. Okay. I'm going to leave you and your words, including knob and bonk, which is definitely nothing that Carol and Blade have been doing. And I'll see you in... And Boner. Oh my god. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah. Hello. Right, I'll cut you off at the end of this round. Even though you're smashing it, because we have DLC characters to talk to. Stop that. Turn that on. You can do it, I believe. There we go. Right. Heck this game. That's the other thing. Heck this game. Right. Okay. Obviously.
What you doing, Charlie?
We'll do another pass of Charlie, because Charlie's the precious angel who does have to stay here this time. Right.
I know this is meant to be a serious moment or whatever, but come on. Can we talk about the fit for a second? Mine smells like new car.
Always making jokes, even at the very end.
Oh, I've got more. I'm just saving them for when we throw a rager later. I want to see the Hulk crush a piñata with his hands.
We all need to survive before we can celebrate.
No one is allowed to die because I already made them RSVP. That's how it works, right?
How do you usually prepare for a life or death situation?
Look over my will. It's written in crayon, so that's how you know it's official. I've left all my earthly possessions to you, except my
What's going on with one of his eyes?
Those will be buried with Daddy.
Daddy.
Also, Hunter, thank you.
For what?
You've been nice to me since I started crashing at the Abbey. I'm not even nice to me. Being a part of a team isn't baloney after all. It can be pretty all right once everyone you terrorize starts to come around.
It's just one of his eyes is just not animated, or he's just winking at us.
You may have scarred some of us.
No one escapes Deadpool without a little trauma. I'll pay for your therapy after we win this thing. Deal? Anyway, break a leg out there. Not your own, though. You don't heal as fast as me.
Is that supposed to bring me good luck?
Breaking the legs of every creepy crawly so they can't fight back? It's called strategy, Hunter.
Hunter. Oh my god, look at you. Hello. I don't think we've ever actually stood next to each other with Eddie in Venom form. Every time we've seen Venom. He's either been crouched fighting or obviously we've been fighting him.
Ready to eat your way through an army of demons, big guy?
We hunger, but demons are dry and stringy, like overcooked meat.
Hunger is the best spice.
We prefer rosemary.
Are you afraid this might be our last meal?
Fear. We fight to protect the innocent. We treat every meal as our last.
Sounds like you are ready to dig in.
Hunter, before you go, Eddie wishes to speak for himself.
Of course. Do you need some privacy, or...?
Hey, before we crack into the appetizers, I wanted to say,
Herb is not a spice, that is a fair point.
For saving me from Lilith. For
He's an
welcoming
alien
me
symbiote,
into
he doesn't
Sons,
know spices and
for
herbs.
everything.
I understand, Eddie. You are welcome.
I don't think you do understand. I've been here before. At the precipice.
Last time I prepared to go into battle like this against my mother, I ended up in a grave.
Yeah. This battle means a lot, huh? That's why I want to get this out now. You've done a lot for me, Hunter. I won't forget that.
You do not need to thank me, Eddie.
That's where you're wrong. Boy, this is harder than I thought it would be. You know, I'm not usually for mushy stuff. Unless it's full of protein powder.
It is all right, Eddie. I understand the sentiment.
I just keep thinking back to the day I first met my symbiote. I walked into the church not expecting to walk back out. Never wanted to feel that way again. But here I am, ready to walk through a portal, not expecting to walk back out.
You are no longer alone, Eddie. We will do this together.
Damn right we will. My symbiote saved me from the depths once before. Today, I hope it can do the same for you.
I think it just might.
All right. Well, better suit back up. Don't want Parker to see me ugly cry.
Thanks.
We are hungry for justice. It tastes a bit like chicken.
Thanks, buddy. All right,
Finally,
next.
some action. I thought my
Morbius.
dry spell was never gonna end.
You know, I've come back from the brink of death a couple of times. Started to feel like I was immune to it. Something about this coming battle is making me question that.
Some of us may not return from this. Are you sure you are ready?
Well, I've been a living vampire for a long time. Might as well explore the alternative.
Doctor, that is actually funny.
You know me. I'm not always dour and fatalistic.
Just most of the time.
Exactly. Hunter, I will miss you.
Hey, we are not dead yet.
How are you feeling about the upcoming battle?
I don't know.
My mother has assembled a mighty army, but they are no match for the combined might of the Midnight Suns.
Guess what? This
I
is also
admire that
Firaxis.
optimism.
But you do not share it.
Maybe. I don't know. If nothing else, I'm glad you'll be watching my back.
Yes, we all have to watch each other's backs today.
That's a lot of backs. I mean, have you seen Hulk's? It probably counts for 3.
Back rolls.
Then it is good that we all have 2 eyes. Come, Doctor. We cannot stall any longer.
Before we go, I want to say, you have taught me a lot during the little time we've had. No matter what happens next, know that I trust your leadership.
What is your catchphrase?
Oh,
It is
no.
time to morb?
Close enough. Let's do this.
No. There it is.
What is your catchphrase? It
No.
is time to morb?
Close enough. Let's do this.
And the fact you could just dedicatedly talk back to again.
What is your catchphrase? It is time to morb?
Close enough. Let's do this.
That's actually better than Deadpool saying it. Because that's what I thought we were going to get, is at some point I thought we were just going to get Deadpool in the background somewhere shouting it's Morbin time. But that's actually so much better. I love that. She said the thing. The Power Rangers Will Sewers, yes.
This feels very familiar.
We sort of did.
What
We
does?
didn't quite say it.
The moments leading up to a final battle. There's a certain intensity in the air. What do you sense?
Oh.
I sense a feeling of dread and unease. Like the world could slip from under my feet at any moment.
A completely normal emotion to feel.
Anxiety.
Especially before heading into the unknown.
You have been in this situation many times. Do you have advice for me?
Be genuine with our team. Show us that we're following our fearless leader into battle.
Even if I am unsure of the outcome?
Yes. The honesty helps keep us in the game and reminds us what we're fighting for.
Is there anything else you can share with me before we head out?
My guidance is short and sweet. Fight and win.
Thanks for
I
that.
can do that.
If we are lucky, we will all live to swap stories afterwards. Well, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. You're going to do great. I'll see you on the other side.
Once
I
again,
appreciate the pep talk.
petition for a Storm
I have given
biopic,
many. I look forward to your victory speech.
which is like just time jumps with just a load of iconic black actresses playing Storm. Please get Halle Berry in there somewhere, but like just an Angela Bassett. Everybody. I don't care that Angela Bassett's already in the MCU. I don't, because technically X-Men is separate. I really like the white and gold Storm outfit that she's in there.
These gates were forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath.
Oh.
All the combined armies on Earth could not.
It was
And
pointless
we're
changing
in.
them.
Yeah, way over our heads.
Oh dear.
I know this place. From my dreams.
Oh no, where's Mummy?
From...
Oh dear.
Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time.
Oh god. Oh.
That weapon. It's impossible. It's...
A way to end this forever!
What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to free Cathal. I came to destroy him.
Ooh. Y'all
More
want a
lies
twist?
from his herald.
If that were the case, you would be dead already. You surprise me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind. Shackled by your precious caretaker.
Lilith, no! You have no idea!
But I do. Be free, my child. And embrace your true self. Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us.
Oh dear.
No. It is over already.
Oh dear.
You lost your child when you gave them to us.
Hi, Cathon.
As our vessel. We owe you, Demon Mother.
Whoopsie.
This foul trinket was our final obstacle.
Oh,
The
Mummy, what have
moment
you
is
done?
here, and all the pieces in their proper place. It begins with sacrifice.
Oh, shh. Oh dear. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but oh dear.
4 souls for 4 gods. 4 heroes. Equal to those who bound me. Plucked from my vessel's mind. As they fall, so too will our bonds. The light of the midnight sun will see to our return.
Oh dear. I mean,
Help me! Save your world!
the 4 heroes are chosen at random. Thank you, Mab. I was going to ask.
Save my child!
I'm not going to lie, predictable.
This was always his plan. Wider ambition.
I expected
Cathon's
something
corruptive
with the
influence
collar.
has weakened the hunter's mind to the breaking point.
My child. I have failed you.
But not quite. I expected something, but not necessarily in this order. Okay, so we look amazing. Unfortunately, my main character I've worked very hard on to be ridiculous. Whenever Hulk takes damage, he gains a point of rage and his offense increases. It's consumed. Okay. Use taunt abilities to maximize the amount of damage Hulk takes. Okay. 3 that fight. 1 is always Hulk, the other 2 are random. Okay, cool. Morbius, not my main.
Should be worried. It's our enemy.
Yeah, not my finest work here, Robbie and Morbius. But it'll be fine. I should have trained it with Hulk earlier. Well, we're here now. Hulk, yes, Hulk is in this game as a main enemy and then ally. There he is, Brucey. Okay, Hell's Fury. While in hand, this gains. No, let's just use this Hell's Fury like now, since it's free. Okay, attacking Hulk. Oh, they're all attacking Hulk. Wait a minute, if I target them, when taunted, all other shadow. Okay, so long as I remember to taunt at the end, we should be alright.
Be my victim. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
Redraw that, get some resist. Drain soul. Gain 1 soul, give all drain. Yeah, okay. So, was this 58? I'm just gonna say use it on one person then to buff drain soul.
All will be judged.
Okay. Tell you what, it's a good thing we got a new graphics card because the particle effect stuff looks lovely. And we're not got it on high settings either. But this is a game. This was one of the first games, I think, that had DLSS 3 like supported, which is the next. It's the next one. So in theory, that's why it looks pretty damn good even at tiny settings. Okay, challenging raw. I have to remember to use this. I'm going to use this to take out one of. Hang on. Deal damage to any attackers, so you have a counter, a permanent counter. Okay. However, fill the souls meter by KOing enemies. So if I KO an enemy, I'll have filled his souls meter, so I'm doing it.
None will be spared. Know their fear.
That is quite ridiculous, man. Get your heroism to 9 and then use Crack the Sky. Okay, okay. We're gonna do some cheesy nonsense. I want to see if this technically would cause a counterattack. No. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. We're gonna discard this, and we're just gonna do that again. Oh, actually, that's rather sexy. Is anybody, no one's in the way. Well, in that case... Oh, well, I'll play around with Hulk. We'll see what happens. So he'll attack... Oh, you're all still very much targeting Hulk. So, taunt, gain 1 range for each enemy targeting Hulk. Let's just get Hunter as well. Hello. 4 rage has been acquired. Current offense increased by 117%. And he's got counter. So, this should do something. I would like to... Just wonder if there's anything... I think I should probably save that. And I don't really want to tag anyone out yet. That's specifically to replace Hulk as well. So I'm gonna leave it for now. See what happens. Ow. Punch. Yeah, mate. Oh god. Are we just gonna accidentally get locked into a counter attack? No, we're good. We're good. Mate.
You stay down. Hulk will not stop. Don't try again.
I think we might swap him out now. Oh, it's the only one. Oh, sorry, I see. I thought you picked the person it tagged. Holy shit.
Our vision is born through the eyes of countless followers. Every whispered prayer for my dark gift bringing us closer to you.
Your words are
Robbie.
meaningless here, Kathan. I know the Hunter would rather die than serve as the path to your reawakening.
Robbie.
You may be descended of the blood, but pride will not carry you to victory this time, witch.
You must hear me, my child. Resist him.
The issue is, I've got to knock her down at least once, right? Her entire health bar is 1,262 health. So, my worry is, with Rampage, we should be alright. Because I don't think she's going to hit between attacks. I think he's going to do all three, then she would counterattack. I'm hoping. 1, 2... and I just there, mate, if you want. Mate! I overkill, buddy. That was a bit aggressive.
No match for Hulk.
Well done, you did really good there. Good job, mate. I maybe swap him out now for somebody else. Because he's got 117 and I have no way of healing him. Also, I think I get 5 heroism from it. Bye, buddy. Yeah, I don't have his skills up yet. Oh.
Too much for it to end like this, Hunter.
Hey, dude.
I'm not done fighting yet.
Hello. Nice to see you. This is not ideal. It is a random switch, yeah, so we just have to pick anyone. Oh, chain 3, actually. 1. Hang on. You gain block equal to damage dealt for 2 turns. I'm just trying to think. Right, hang on. Firstly, let's do... This guy's going to duplicate. That's the annoying thing. Are you really not going to... No, you're going to move, aren't you?
It is time.
Cap is all right. Cap's okay. It's not the ideal synergy. There is no synergy. I don't know why. I keep saying synergy like I know what I'm talking about. Yes, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Good job, mate.
That's some move.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Steve. If target was damaged this turn, forceful knockback. Hello. Would you like to hit that post and die? Yes, you would. Done. Ah.
You were asking for it.
Done. Oh yeah, the synergy can be. He's great on his own. Robbie's great on his own. Morbius is getting there. Most of them are fine. It's just the synergy is not there because I've not gone for it. I've just sort of gone for good cards for a character and left it at that. This is free actually, so I might just do this. Hi Potato, it is indeed The final mission. Morbius, we're never going to get your Midnight Sun ability, so let's just cheat otherwise. We're not friendly enough yet. Undying Fury, no enemies are bleeding. Oh, Morbius. It is 700 damage, though, which is quite absurd. So I'm just going to take this whatever's happened here. Just end the turn. Wakey, wakey. I've got a surprise for you, Hunter. Sorry, Chthon, you're not going to like it.
You can still break his hold. You must fight.
This feels like
You
cheating.
will hesitate to harm the hunter.
No, no, I won't. Go for it, Robbie. You absolute legend. This is just what you need. A nice little exorcism, Hunter. Just burn her.
For a second there, I thought I saw a muscle car.
Yes, Steve, yes. Yes, yes you did. Bless him. Not gonna lie.
Specs. Motes. You are no match for the last true god.
Oh yeah, Mab, yeah.
Maybe so. But maybe all we need to do is stall.
Whoa.
Until the true champion of the gods returns.
What?
You're our leader.
We got your back.
We're family.
Friendship, yay!
Family's family.
It's cliche, but
You're
it's
a
so
Midnight
good.
Sun now. One of us.
Because we put the time in to be friends.
You drove him out.
I was too late.
The Midnight Sun! It's here!
Oh, bums. Oh. Oh no.
So is Chthon.
No broken vessel. Chthon is everywhere.
Oh, Nico. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Is that blade over there? Midnight Sun.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
Hunter must join with their closest allies amongst the Midnight Suns, which is why Nico and Blade are here, because they're my, like... I don't know if there is a third, or if it's just us three. No, we don't have four. I don't know why I was thinking there would be four. But yeah, so that's why these two are here. That's some Cthulhu crap, yes. Yes, it is. It is because they're Elder Gods. So my passive ability for my collar is disabled, but my health and offense are increased. Each allied hero needs to establish one of the 4 seals. So I have Nico, Blade, Wolverine, and Deadpool. Logan makes sense, actually, because I think he's like level 1 after 5. And then I guess somehow Deadpool's up there too. Or maybe Venom. But no, this bit is less random. This is like my top friends, I think. It's kind of hard to tell. We'll have a look when I can actually zoom in a minute. Elder Gods have bestowed blessings upon the heroes. Use their mission cards each round to fend off the hordes. Okay.
You have stopped nothing. The great shadow falls upon you.
It says closest allies in that tooltip though, map.
There is still a chance
Logan.
to end this.
Yeah, I know.
Hunter,
Venom.
you
That's
have
my
the
top
power
4
to stop
people, I
this.
think.
Together you can still
Oh, I'm
form
glad
a
it's Venom.
field.
Venom. Okay, what have we got? We've got. Oh god, I haven't played any Nico stuff for a while. Generate a copy of each skill in your hand. Roulette. We have 1 skill, but it is Mindbender. Go on then.
Hold this helm.
It means we get to see Nico look funky as well with the again new graphics card. She's very particle effects heavy, so that's perfect. This is no, it's not random. On KO, restore health to an ally. Or Witch Storm, target an enemy. Damage them or random nearby enemies 4 times. I need her to, ideally, I need her to hit... Hang on. Don't want that. So, this is the only one where there's like a... Are you a single hit? You are, aren't you? So if I do this one, damage them or random nearby enemies 4 times, it should hit... Hopefully, it should hit at least one of the dogs and KO them.
Here's one for ya.
Ma'am. Ma'am. She hits both like an absolute
I saw
queen,
a move
yes.
like that once, centuries ago.
And, because that was an attack, right? Or was that heroic? Oh god, was that heroic? I was gonna say I could play this. It was heroic, yeah. So, Mindbender, no worky immediately. So I'm just thinking about what I want to spend. What have you got? You've got so much health. This is going to be ridiculous. Ugh. Defeat all infested enemies to receive established seal. Oh, God, okay. I might redraw one of these Mindbenders. Because then it will technically still be in the deck. And it'll turn up later. Witchfire. Hello. Damage a random enemy. On KO, recast maximum. 3 recasts. Not going to be enough to KO. Annoyingly. Redraw, recover health. None of this stuff is great. What have we got here? Choice. Hang on. Hang on. Right, no. What am I doing? Shoves. We can do shoves. We can get like health down, can't we? You're one hit KO. You're 1 hit KO. What about? Oh, yes. Then I'm gonna go with this, maybe. So yeah, it's literally the stuff that's here. Right. Hit you. There's a logic to this. Hopefully. I bet you Nico hits her instead. But damage a random enemy for 236. If you KO, she'll hit someone else. That's now under 236. That's a 1-hit situation. So like 2 out of 5 of them will be KO'd. It's not great. But it's something.
This should be good.
Oh, roulette. You are. Oh no.
I am impressed.
No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't need more clones to go with the. Oh, sorry. How much? 2,000 damage. It will get rid of that though. Actually, if I do that. Yeah, go on, man. Why not?
This usually works.
I am going to discard blood for blood. It's like, do I want an extra shove? I'm pretty sure I can KO that guy on a wall. If I... Oh, mate, no. I can't. Hang on. But I can do this. It's not great, but it's something. No. Well, I mean, we could. Where's that? That'd be 116. It's 115 to kill it. Unbelievable. It's not worth it. Alright. It's gonna be probably quite painful. Can't believe that the infested thing is the, like, mini-boss. Oh, ma'am. Ma'am, no. Look at the size.
It didn't work the first time either.
Oh my god, that's all her health. Nico, I just please survive. Ugh. Unbelievable. Steal all my heals, please. Oh my god. This has gotten out of hand very quickly.
I'm waiting.
Okay, what's this? Stun and apply 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Exhaust.
We were a part of this world long before you, and will remain long after.
Right.
This world can do without.
Consume all heroes of damage. No, not now. Right, here we go. Holy Spark. 393. So we're gonna go with this boy. I think it is. Yeah, you've got the most health.
You had your chance to escape. How invigorating.
Don't get excited. Right, then we're gonna do this. I think. I wish that the hero combos were a little bit... I get why they're there and they're randomised, but yeah, sometimes I do wish they could be a bit more... There you go, that's got rid of him. And him. Beautiful. The midnight sun, it's free! Blade Storm, yes, yeah, yes. This is absurd, yes. What can I hit? How many things can I hit? I mean, I could do that. That's fun. But what's her health? Should we get off? Should we do patience first?
They do not stand a chance.
Like, let's deal with this woman. Okay, draw a card. Go on, man. Yes.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Quick, so I get a refund. Right, ma'am. I'm gonna just firstly take. What do I need for guarding strike? 1. Okay. So excuse me. I'm just gonna do this first, ma'am. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. Goodbye.
Your time has come.
Done.
You were too weak for this fight.
Right, first seal. It's free. This is for what's it only? Nico. Does that mean she's now? Whoa! Ouch.
You've invoked the first seal. It can be done.
Yes.
Keep going.
Yes. So Nico is now not involved, which is actually great because her health was getting a bit funky, and now Logan's in. Gotcha. Do not have any cards. Okay. Do I just exist now? I guess we just end the turn. Oh. Ow. Oh no, you're next to each other.
Whatever
oh.
gets the job done.
Why would you stand next to each other with corruption? Why? Why? Oh, it's 2 brood mothers. Oh, don't both. They're both infested, of course they are. Oh no, this means
They are
double.
still set on me.
This means
Hunter.
double. What's it? Doesn't it?
Form the seal. It can be done.
We are trying.
Right, hang on. Lethal pounce. Chain 2. I mean, I get.
Kiss it goodbye.
I get why they're there. It's nice for the hero combos to be
You
there,
ain't
especially
good
early
enough for
game when you
me.
don't have stuff. But yeah, it would be nice if they were a bit spiced up. But I guess if you had to cut corners, for want of a better word, somewhere, it would be that. Chain 3. 1. Mate, hello. Okay, you okay there? Oh, hang on. Power slash. Yes, let's use that.
Done with.
Oh. Ma'am, you appear to
Leave
have...
some
oh.
for the rest of us.
She was a bit zoomed in. We couldn't see her hair. How much health? That's absurd. Oh, God. Also... I guess we could do Berserk. Chain 5, actually. If any target is KO'd, gain counter. And also taunt. Yeah, that should be viable. Look, 1... 2, 3, 4. Oh god, it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to waste them on him. Just on him. That's fine.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Those two are annoying, so they'll soul bind to other things, so we may as well just get rid of them.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Mostly I wanted the counter so that I can shove one of these dogs and upset it. Or maybe I can't actually, maybe that's not viable. We could do that though. What about that? That looks fun. Excuse me, what do you think you're doing? Yes, actually that's
Sure
perfect.
about that?
Perfect, because now he's got counter and he's strengthened, so his counter is gonna be 50% more effective. So they're dead. You're probably not. I feel like we might need to just, you know, deal with you. I'll just throw that. He threw that at her face so heavily that her hair disappeared for a moment. I don't know why. This one's happy, but this one's keeps losing her face. I love it. I'll redraw recover health. I don't think you need to, but let's redraw just to see what we get. That's actually that is better because that's damage or heal. So that's actually worth us keeping. Cool. Let's see what happens. Pain and suffering. Ow. Oh, she's got it now as well. Have fun with that.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Oh my god, is it just going back and forth? Are we stacking
Now
corruption?
that was something.
Oh, Excuse me, Logan was supposed to be doing a counterattack then. What happened to that? Oh, good lord. Here come all the shrines. Please, please no. Please. Can't. I wonder if you've got. That was hers that you've just.
No more wasted time.
I wouldn't. Oh, good.
I am still the prize.
Okay. Logan? Maybe not immediately. Change the cost of all your heroic cards in your hand to 0. Gain 8 heroism.
I know you sense it.
Now, we've only got 1 heroism card in our hand, but it's one that uses all of our heroism up. So, we'll be using this. But I do want to first maybe use Lethal Pounce. Yeah, I'm going to use Lethal Pounce because it generates another heroism. Also, it will give him Strengthened, which will increase his attack for when he does his main thing. So, I'm going to do it on... What can I use it on that's going to actually be a good... Maybe you? Why have you got armor? What the heck? Attacking this unit will taunt all Lilin. No. Let's get rid of... Which one's this? Hang on. Oh, it gives block to a random enemy each turn. Applies a random... Right, okay. That's where the block's coming from. Gotcha. Right, get rid of that, because it's bothering me.
About time.
It's just going to add to the awkwardness. I don't have time for it.
I am impressed.
Right. Logan? Please don't mess this up. Ooh, on redraw, game block actually. Hang on, let's just pop that on. Yes! Yes, mate. Good heal as well. I forgot about that. Give all cards in your hand free and draw a card. We'll save that for next turn. Right, Midnight Special. I don't know. There's no point in me probably moving because he'll do his own thing, I suspect. But this should be 9 times. 9 attacks. His damage increases by 47 with each attack. For every KO, I get 1 heroism back.
Bad luck for you, bub.
You got it, buddy. Go on. Oh, he's stacking nicely. He's stacking nicely. We like this. That's fine. I don't mind if he's gone in a slightly weird order. He's got quite a lot of stuff there. He's gotten several of the shrines. And he did some damage to
Let's dance.
things. And I've got 7 heroism still. And I haven't done a shove. Right, okay. So, ma'am.
You attached to that face? Dibs on the ugly one.
I think this is also, they're also voiced by Jennifer Hale, by the way, so we're just beating up Commander Shepard repeatedly.
Not looking good for you.
Right. That's that. That lady's over there. That's nowhere near that. He can set this one off,
Now it's my turn.
which should set him in the perfect place to hip check the dog into another dog. Oh my god. Look at that. It's all that card challenge nonsense. It's in me head. Midnight Sun. Let's do it again, buddy. Not now, obviously, but I'll take your card for later. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, we could go again next turn if you want. I'm fine with that.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
In fact, it's a really good way of dealing with this nonsense. I'm glad that they're not both doing shrines. One's putting, whatever they're called, the smaller ones. One's putting them down, the other one's doing the monument. You bought Dex a puppy cupcake. Just wait until you're going into Starbucks for a puppuccino, which I'm pretty sure is just whipped cream. Oh my god, so many dogs, please. Oh no, not healing. This is unacceptable. Can't be doing with healing. On top of all of this.
Coming at me now.
Right, sorry Charlie, but I did say you had to
You've
stay
already
at
come this far,
home.
Hunter. Together there is nothing you can't do.
Chain
This is
5.
your
Yes.
True destiny, Hunter.
Going again with a chain 5. If any target's KO'd, gain counter. I want this for yeah, I need the counter for the dogs, basically. Or do I? Or do I? Because isn't he just going to kill them all? Gain lifesteal. Yes. Gain a counter. There we go. That's actually a better one. Ignore me.
Should do the trick.
How much, sorry? 1,000? Right. On redraw, gain block. Go on then. Also, that should heal him a bit because he just can't. Yep. Good lad. Okay. Just trying to think if there's anything else I'd like to do before I maybe just add a add one more heroism. Full combo, gain 1 strengthened. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Rip you a new one.
It's just finding somewhere where like the 3 is useful.
I've got a reputation to protect.
Oh. Oh. What? Oh, all enemies will explode for 81 damage when KO'd. Right. That explains some of it, I guess. Okay, Midnight Special once again, Logan. Off you go. If you could just clear this for me, that'd be great. Thank you.
Attached to that face.
Just got an achievement. I assume for spending 10 heroism on one ability. Oh, it's gone back to her. Holy
I will make you
dude.
regret
Dude, that was absurd. You healed for... Well, you couldn't, but he tried to heal for like 1,000 something then. Whew, was she at 10? It's not even worth it, really. Can we just... Oh, I can't shove her, annoyingly. That was his special ability. Actually, speaking of... Excuse me. Just make sure we've got another one for later. Thanks. This one comes with lifesteal. Again, my dude, that's absurd. Right, move yourself out of here. It's a shame. I wonder if we could... No, there's no target there, annoyingly. And I can't discard a card to get an extra move. Actually, do we have... No. So, I could shove you into this wall, which would do a tiny bit of damage. It's not perfect, but it's something. And then we just need to clean up next turn. And do this again. Oh my god, I'll do this again, twice more. Oh god, I've just realised as well, we've got 25 minutes. I don't even know when I started this fight. I knew it was going to be a fight of epic proportion. But good grief. The music's very God of War. I can't remember who composed for this. But they have nailed the, like, it's a superhero, but slightly supernatural end of the world as we know it vibe. Do you mind?
You like it.
That's a bit intense. Stop healing them.
Come get it.
Okay.
The seal will return him to his prison.
Give all cards in your hand free and draw a card.
Will not return to that place.
If that's free, but I don't have enough heroism, how does that work? Oh no, I still have to pay the cost. It's just the card play bit doesn't count. Sorry, I'm being silly. Neither of them need a heal. Chain 5. Yes. Taunt. If any target is KO'd, gain counter, draw a card. Okay, so. What's it? 63. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry.
Ask for it.
Beautiful.
That could have been a lot worse.
Yes, there we go. She's gone. Right. Bind Chthon with a seal. It has to be Logan. Has to be Logan. So it's free. So I'm gonna use. Oh good lord, what am I using? That is free. Okay, I'll draw a card. It's Tim Wynn. Oh, we did music for the Supernatural TV. Yeah, oh right, yeah, okay. Supernatural TV show. Yeah, that explains a lot, especially when you think about in Supernatural the choices of music that's used that's like actual mainstream music. Kansas. What's it called? Don't Fear the Reaper. All of that. It's very on brand. Yeah, let's do this. I'm just trying to make it nicer for myself next round by getting rid of stuff before we do some swaps. But I wasn't sure, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was, I think I was thinking of Gotham Knights, where the music's done by, not by Bear McCreary, by some of the Assassin's Creed lot. Yes, Carry On My, yeah, literally, as soon as I think of Supernatural, it's Carry On My Wayward Son. Shots of Dean and Sam getting in the car, going somewhere. Castiel's confused face. I stopped watching after season 7 or something. I think just not because I got bored. I think it wasn't out. So at some point I need to watch the end. I am aware of the end, but I feel like I should probably witness it. Yeah, okay. Everything's clear. We're good. So, establish a seal. Off you go, Logan. Thank you for your service. You've been immense. Bye-bye. Next up, Blade or Venom? Who's it gonna be?
You've invoked one of the seals.
Venom! Hey, buddy. We got this. Okay. End the turn. Ugh. 3? I mean, they're not as bad on the infested stage.
We are always with you. It has always been this way.
Alright, buddy. Lethal Embrace. If target has full health plus 267 damage on KO, draw a card. I'm actually going to use it on this guy because I really cannot be bothered with splitting and also soulbound as a mechanic. I don't need that.
So weak.
Yes, they are. You're correct there. Sorry, let's do Insatiable. Draw that attack again. Beautiful. What have we got going on? We could do this. This looks pretty fun. We could do... Sorry, is there another one here? Oh, you little... Right, get rid of him. I've none of it. That's how much they annoy
cannot
me.
Possibly match your strength.
Simulation. Attacks and heroics. Gain quick. And on KO, draw... Oh, yeah, okay, that one. Gain Ravenous until end of turn. I've got one card play left, so I'm not going to use that now. I'm going to get Insatiable Hunger, which is free. Just buff him, basically. Where's Hunter in all of this? Oh, she's just over here hanging out. Okay. Let's do that as well. Just thinking, I'm trying to get all of this like health down. I'll redraw, recover health. Nah. KO, draw a card. Also not great right now. Although actually, if target has full health, I do need to get... I do need to do... Thing is, if I damage one of them with Lethal Embrace, next turn, they're going to HP share, which means none of them are going to have full health. So I kind of need to wait to have a couple of Lethal Embraces so I can target the 3 of them. Having said that, the only thing I can do is damage them. Actually, can also do that and grab that for later, which we might want. I may have regretted that, we'll see. Okay, I'm just gonna, I tell you what, I'm just gonna use one of the Lethal Embraces and we'll deal with the HP sharing as it happens, I think. For Spike Burst, they're ever so slightly too far away from each other. To the extent I'd say that was deliberate by somebody designing things, getting ideas. No, you're not doing that. Not getting away with it that easily.
Now can we eat?
Right. Buddy, you can also do this for me.
A quick bite.
Beautiful. And if you're feeling really funky, you could also just shove him over here
sustain us.
Ugh. Sure. Right, that will have to do. I'm round 3 of 4 veggie. I am cutting it close to the wire. I might just text Cliff and be like, hello, I'm stuck on final mission. Am on final mission of the game, so don't do anything wild for 7 PM. To be fair, we're having leftover lasagna that I made yesterday, and he's going to do some chips.
On coming after me.
So I don't think it's going to be particularly. The chips will take some time. Right, now, what's happening here? Can we do this? Oh, mate. Yes, mate. Let's do it. Perfect.
There is no escape.
Some movement around the board. Oh, he's gonna wait for me anyway, so
To restore our strength.
perfect.
Now that
Is it still a legend if it's true?
Sets favor. The next damage card instantly KOs its target. Okay. Can make that work.
your fate is sealed. Feel my call.
Not super bothered if it really, like, if these two live, because they'll share the XP. But, actually, we can get away with this because of that card refund. Mate. There we go.
To die.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Yes. Oh! Thank you very much, Potato, for the follow. The activity feed, cannot see it, but that's... Oh no, it can. Sorry, one of the activity feeds can, the other one has clearly given up for today, but it's a Monday, thank you. I'm gonna say, like, we turned off follow alerts post hate raids just because people try and do workarounds with names. But so far, everyone's been very well behaved. It's less me, it's more like for you lot watching, if someone was to follow with a silly name. It's been good.
You're almost there. You just need one more seal to end
It's also why you'll notice I never read out, for a first time I never read out the full name of someone, just in case it's some sort of weird phonetical trick. When you've been doing it this long, cynicism unfortunately comes with the territory. Can we not heal you? Are you just gonna bleed for a turn? That's a bit awkward. But hi Blade, welcome to this nightmare. I need you to be good, Blade, please. Just you and me, and oh my god, quite a... Jesus wept, are you serious? This is not... Blade is not equipped for this.
The more the merrier.
Give all heroes full block and force strengthened. Wait. Oh no, it's just us. I was gonna say, it highlighted them briefly and I panicked. Okay.
It's on.
We're using Bleed for the first time ever playing
Exactly
Blades.
what I needed.
Chain 4. Draw a card for each KO. Apply 2 Bleed. 50% chance to apply Marked. Immune to Corrupted. Okay, hang on. Is it just this lot? It is, isn't it? So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Push me too far.
Bleed. Everyone who's a problem gets bleed.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
It's going to be painful. The hunger. Apply 2 mark to every enemy with bleed. Recover health for each enemy with bleed. Free. Not helpful right now. That, however, good lord, very helpful. I'll take it.
They're mine.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
I can't believe that we literally had just all blade cards. I'm going to do this now. Actually, no, I'm not. I'll do it next turn to heal him because he's about to get punched by basically everything on the board. Hunter, could we maybe, I don't know, do a little bit of cheeky shoving? Just to try and get some distractions going. Yeah, that's better. Since you have all the health. I can't discard anyone, so that's just gonna have to be where we're at. Okay. Oh, actually, taunt him. There we go. Blade
There
should
was
not
a
be
time when
punched
Lilith
now.
had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Rude. Oh god. Ma'am. Ma'am, please. I don't know what that was, but I'm very glad that Blade didn't get hit by it. Oh, not corrupted. It's alright, we'll just wait, don't worry. Oh, just throw. Oh my god. That really hurt. Yeah, these are Chthon's minions, but, like, bear in mind the entire rest of the game we thought it was Lilith's minions, so I guess the coding for that has not been tweaked. They didn't write any extra voice lines. I don't know, but yes, good spot. These are technically now Chthon's minions. All of that armor is very useful. Hi, Fraz, welcome to the very end of the game. It's getting busy in here. Oh my god.
Our children will join us soon.
Do you think you could just stop? This is quite ridiculous. How am I and Blade supposed to handle this? Like, good lord. I'm concerned. Oh, I hope that interrupted your portal. It did not.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Glaive! Oh my god, if target has bleed, more damage. Okay, right. So, the hunger. Apply 2 marks to enemies with bleed. It's free. Let's do it. I have 6 minutes to finish the game. KO gain counter. Right, you can go away. Sorry, I have a little bit longer. I have texted to be like, soz. If target has block, extra damage, draw a card, apply 2 bleed. Oh, right, okay, you.
Come get it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Right, hang on. Who's where? Also, I should have used Glaive and I didn't use Glaive, but whatever. I have failed us all. Quick strike on you? Yes.
Who's next?
I am impressed.
I wouldn't be. Oh, hang on. I might have just... Game may have just saved us. Yes, mate. glaive time. Right. Can we... Oh my god, are you serious? That's hilarious. Can we do that? Yes.
It's coming for you.
Good job, Blade.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Game slam, don't really know what just happened. Relentless. Right, let's get rid of you.
Get some.
And your silly portal.
I saw a move like that once.
I have
centuries
counter,
ago.
so I'm good to go. Redraw. We are not using that. Make and bleed. Next two, yes. The next one's apply bleed. Yes. Just keep that going.
I'll put this to good use.
Next turn, we're good. I've also got quite a lot of heroism, so can we? Yes.
Watch me.
No. Come on now. Thank you.
I'm on it.
Oh, so close. Can I push you into... No. I could push you, though. That would work. In fact... That will also taunt him away from Blade. Because, again, Blade is fragile, baby, and cannot take hits in the same way as my unleashed collar free form. I mean, we could also do that, but I feel like that'd be a waste. So let's go with that and see what happens.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Nice use of your own person. Jesus. He has counter, so he might shoot her. No. No, he did not. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. I can heal. I can heal. Oh, well there you go, that's her dealt with. Bleed pays off. Good job. It's the end of their turn that the bleed comes out.
They have not changed their plans. Your time has come.
Beautiful.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Holy flame, here we go. Restore health. Yes.
That's a neat trick.
Is it you that's got the thing? Yes. You too. Oh god. Right. The target has bleed, extra damage. Right, what's this one? Oh. Apply 2 bleed. Okay. That's a heroic. But I don't want... Hang on. Right, hang on. Redraw Charlie. Quick attack. That's better. Apply bleed. Yes.
Get ready.
Get on it. Have a fun time
You
with the
kissed
walk.
the mother with that mouth? Get him.
It should do more damage because he had bleed, and also he's gonna bleed in general, hopefully.
We should try that more
Ow.
often.
Right, no card plays are left, but that's fine. I'm gonna get rid of that as much as that's useful. It's kind of not. I'll redraw, recover health. Yes, beautiful.
Let's do this.
Did 2K send me a code just now for Storm DLC? No, I got the whatever it was edition right at the start, which included the season pass. Because it was a sponsored, like, long-running thing, where it's like every time the new hero appears, we do a stream. So we've been playing it since launch, but we've been stalling because I wanted, as part of the playthrough, to have all 4 characters instead of having to come back and doing New Game Plus. Because we like our Firaxis XCOM titles, so we like to take our time with them. Because they come very rarely. We're getting there. They're both standing by this thing, so whoops, bye!
Still coming my way.
Is that everyone?
No, that's not what we want. Oh, have we used it? No? No, it's just being silly. Alright. Right, I just need to deal with him and we're good. One, 2, 3, 4.
Game over.
Beautiful.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
Oh, but it's fun. Bind him with a seal blade. Bind him in the darkness. There it is. Complete the seal. Complete the final seal. Objective complete. Have we sealed Chthon away in the other realm again? Yay! Oh my god, Eddie's turned out of symbiote form. Oh. Go away, you stupid space squid. I suppose interdimensional space squid.
Fear not, broken vessel. You will be made whole once more. For we are Chthon.
Oh, Mumsy! Mumsy!
Never shut up!
Nothing will harm that book.
Apart from...
Only Chthon can kill Chthon.
He's going.
Energy! Surge! Get out of there!
Oh, Mumsy's turned back because the corruption's left her.
For you, my child.
I am here.
Go home. Leave. And live.
Oh yeah, no, she's definitely dead. She was stabbed with the Chthon's dagger. She was not coming back from that. So, thank you, Mumsy, for saving us all. Including the people you can't see who weren't randomly picked to play the game.
No. What's happening?
Cthon changed us both when you cured me centuries ago. We belong to that book as much as him now.
I failed you.
No. You saved me. Saved us all. Whatever happens next, we shall face it together. Mother.
Victory! I'm not gonna lie, I did suspect, based on the fact you could fully customize your character, that we probably weren't necessarily making it to the end. Because, like, how do you squeeze that? If you make it a canonical hero, how are you going to fit them into the universe? Oh, they only exist in this game. Done. What a great game, though. Like, claps to Firaxis for creating this. Because it was fabulous.
Sometimes I forget just how beautiful that can be.
I never do.
Just wish everyone was here to see it.
Well, a giant wall of light did just teleport us back here from the crossroads of creation to our own little pocket dimension localized here in the sunny suburbs of Massachusetts. Fairly certain anything's possible at this point.
Claps for Mumsy, who looked amazing as a demon and not as a demon. Oh, and then we've got the little tarot cards in the thing. That's nice. So I've got some of these. This is something they sent me when it first came out. So like Blade, I'm pretty sure I have the like metal tarot card for that. Definitely have Nico's, because I remember going, yes. What a lovely game. I am going to speed this up just for the sake of I do have dinner to get to. But I love this. I love the fact that Marvel approached them and actually wanted to take a leap, because it is it is very Firaxis, but also a little different, obviously because of the card thing. But I think it's worked really well. I really like it. And, yeah, I would like another one. Thanks. I'm enjoying looking at the things go past. Oh no, it's looped now. Alright, okay. We're going to skip this. But... sequel bait?
Well, I'm starting to think the Ancient Ones never believed we'd actually survive the prophecy.
I could consult the records of the Vishanti once the city approves the Sanctum's rebuilding permit.
Lilith and the Hunter's Bond defied death before. Defied Cthon. Prophecy or not, I know this story is far from over.
Okay. I'm just going to skip this once again. Thank you, Firaxis. You're amazing. Skipping this is not because I'm like going, screw the devs. I just want to make sure we get these cutscenes.
More lies from his herald.
You surprise me, beloved one. Coming so far.
Hello.
It is over already.
Oh no, is that Doctor Doom? Is that Doctor Doom? Oh no, I mean yes, but no, but yes. I recognise that gauntlet anywhere. Also, Deadpool was hired by Doctor Doom right at the start. So it's rewound me just in case I wanted to do any of that. I could also do New Game Plus if I want. I'm going to chuck a save on it. And I'm going to hope that that really is sequel bait. And also, or maybe DLC, I don't know. But with Doctor Doom, potential for the Fantastic Four, loads of fun things there. Oh yeah, no, I get it now, Mab. I get why you were like, oh damn, because you played the whole thing before Deadpool even came out, right? So you knew when Deadpool said Doom, you were like, oh, you mean the guy who picked up the guns? Ah. But yeah, so, unless something else comes out for Midnight Suns, we are done with it on the channel. So, like, if we get another set of DLC, obviously, if they do a sequel or anything, we'll be on that. And for Axis stuff anyway, they're working on a new Civ. And so forth. So they're busy people, but yeah, I really hope that even like this has done well, I think, within its category. I think some people potentially are scared off by the XCOM heritage, shall we say, that's in there. But no, I love it. Graham McTavish voiced Doom there. Did he? Amazing. So yeah, I'd like to hope that they will do another, because also or at least finish off the Doom storyline, because that's unacceptable otherwise. I know who Graham McTavish is. He also plays, I believe it's the Russian bad guy in Uncharted 2. And I think he might come back in 3 briefly. Good old Graham McTavish. He's the tallest of the dwarves in the Hobbit films. With the sledgehammer. He's like big man. So yeah. Love Graham McTavish. Dishy loves Graham McTavish. Because he's in a couple of things that Dishy does cosplay for. Oh, sorry, he plays a Serbian. It's been a while. I just remember he was not doing his normal accent, and I was going, oh, okay. And he's Johnny Blaze as well, wasn't he? Oh, damn, yeah, of course. Right, it's 1:15. I have to go because of food, but the gist is I love this. Watch the space. If there's any more Midnight Sun stuff, we get new heroes or whatever, we will absolutely check them out. The fact the game rewinds means we can pick them up and add them in afterwards. But no, cracking game. Thank you for Axis for making this. Marvel for letting them, and please continue to let developers make games for you, because good lord, they're great. Thank you. And sorry, I'm getting flaily. And thank you to 2K for sponsoring several of these streams. Once again, if you do want to grab them, it is also now on PS4 and Xbox One. You can either click on the link in chat, or you can just go to any of the stores and have a little search there, any of your platforms of choice. Everything basically but the Switch, because good lord, getting this to run on the Switch, I'm sure at some point it will one day, but looking at what they've had to do with XCOM, it might take some time. Right, so yeah, thank you for watching, chat. I'll send you on for a raid in a second, but VOD viewers, thank you very much. And